Hello, gamer. Hello, Doom. How you guys doing? Hello, Corson. Hello, Thora. Not quite ready yet. Still doing a few setup stuff. But I was excited to see you guys in chat, so I thought I'd say something. Still dealing with the lights. Just got the green screen set up. A little bit of out of breath because I ran up and down the stairs. So I had oatmeal this morning. And as I hit the go live and I was cleaning up my desk space, I realized that I still had the oatmeal bowl. And any of you who have had oatmeal, especially like brown sugar one, so it has like a bit of, it's got sugar in it, can get very sticky and very hard to clean if you don't take care of it immediately. So ran downstairs to put it in the sink and soak. That way later when I go and deal with it, it isn't a caked mess. I think the camera has a bit of a lag to it right now. It's a little bit delayed. You can see Smokey's tail flicking over here. He's really been enjoying having me back home. Getting tons of attention. A lot more than he usually does. I gotta fix his camera, apparently. Let's go down one exposure, max out the gain. Now let's lower the gain and put back up the exposure. That's a bit better. In order for you to see him, like, let's see here. This is like normal lighting right here. This is normal lighting. But I have to max it out for you guys to actually see him. He is a void cat. He's like, it's a lot easier with the human eye, but the camera just can't pick him up very well. So. Happy lad indeed. Hi, Smokey boy. Good boy. Rav, thank you again for that sub, the resub. It was awesome of you, dude. Man, it has been a long time. Rav, do you remember the first game I streamed? I mean, the first game that you saw me stream. Do you remember what series it was that brought you in? I'm gonna guess it was Stellaris. Oh, can I help you, sir? Hey, wait, you're not even in my... What are you doing, dude? Hey, watch the keyboard. He just did a lap for no reason. He gets up, goes into my lap, gets up on the desk, goes around in front of the monitor, across the keyboard, back into my lap, and then back to his bed. You're in his way? Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Sure. So, hello everyone. Happy Friday. How you guys doing? Anybody in for an interesting weekend? Anything unique going on? I've been here for a while. What is his name? Smokey. Smokey is his name. And the reason why he's called Smokey, you know what? I could probably get it on my phone. So I'd posted in the pet picture section on Discord a old photo that my mother found of Smokey as a kitten. And you can see why he's called Smokey. Now, it might take a moment. Let's see here. What folder was that supposed to go in? Clips, Ko-fi, props, splash screens, Stellaris, stream music, stream programs, stream sounds, trailers, videos, pet pics. Here we go. Smoky Kitten pet pic. All right, we're gonna load this up as a new image. Smoky Kitten image. And I will find... Oh, that does not fit the screen. Transform, fit to screen. No. Yeah, fit to screen. Yeah, that's it. There he is. I think I need to put him in the cat or the animal folder. Hold on. I have a pet picture folder. Of course, that didn't put him in the folder. I don't know why. There we go. But yeah, there he is. So you can see, first of all, you can see why we chose him. Because of how adorable he was. But he had this super smoky texture about him. And test complete. Legion of placid ducks. No, not placid. Plastic. Yeah. Welcome back, gamer. 3-stream streak. Your display is all kinds of mixed up. You got the U5 layout, cat in your house, and the monitor. Well, okay, so yeah, so it is a bit mixed up on this screen because you have Smokey there. So this is the cat camera that's currently on. Oh, that's my camera, the cat camera. But only part of the cat cam. So if I actually hold on, if I go to the cat cam. So originally the cat cam was in a location where the green screen was actually useful. Now I don't really need it. I could just turn off the chroma key. So this is really what it looks like with a green screen. Granted, it's a lot darker, but I have to turn it up, otherwise you can't see him. He is a void cat. Now he is. But he was a very smoky color here, as you can see from the photo. A very smoky texture. So that's why we called him Smokey. But when he grew up, he lost a lot of the gray. He still has a fair amount of it on his underbelly, but he doesn't have it anywhere else. He's just black through and through. The only way you can see that he's there is the sheen from his coat. Is that the light can reflect off of it. It doesn't get like completely absorbed. So that's why you're able to actually see him in some of this stuff. I can't actually point at it because my own camera doesn't go that far. Anyways, yes, adorable. And I got another one. I believe my mom sent me another photo of him. So the only photos I really have of him is when it was him and Rex, when Rex was much younger. So we got Smokey for Rex. It wasn't for us as the family. We got Smokey for Rex as a playmate. And the reason why is we have had, over the course of our family's lifetime, we have had always at least a cat and a dog. And they've gotten along really well. So Charlie, my prior cat, who I can actually show, let's go to the game screen. That way I can, what the heck is this? Cat PNG? I don't know if I still have, I think I updated Charlie's. Yes, so Charlie was my cat for a very long time. 17 years. 17 and a half years, by the way. But when he got into the much older age, when we ended up getting Rex as a puppy, Charlie was in a weird funk at that age. He became a little bit crotchety. He wasn't very friendly. Oh, the PNG. Yeah, you know, actually, that is what that was for. Was for like, oh, Mr. Fluffington is streaming. If we can get like a proper cutout or like a caricature of Mr. Fluffington and have it function kind of like how Montu does, I would love that. All somebody would have to do is, so previously on Dragon Ball Z, total squirrel moment here, but I used to allow people to redeem summon Mr. Fluffington. I would grab him, bring him on the camera, and he would talk with an Austrian accent, and he would say hello to everybody. And it was a shtick for a while. But after a while, it got cumbersome to keep doing that because it's hard for me to, you know, hold him here in front of the camera, do the voice line, because I have to have like the microphone behind it and have him in front while still playing the game. So, but hey, you know, if somebody wants to help me set up that whole caricature thing, somebody wants to sponsor getting that designed by somebody. If you know an artist that could do a really funny or cute, you know, caricatures with stuff like this, hey, let's make it happen. Why not? If you guys have great suggestions for the stream, I am far more willing to get it to happen if people can help fund it. And make that a reality. Subathon gold? Maybe. Charlie is the reason I have 150,000 points just for the cat treats. Charlie was awesome. He was the best cat I had ever had or I've ever known. But I will tell you that with so much similarity between Charlie and Smokey, granted, Smokey is not nearly as chill, but I also haven't had him as long. Had I gotten Smokey, had I not seen Smokey until after he had passed away, I would have thought it was reincarnation. There is so much similarity that I see in the two of them that I would have thought it was like some God-ordained reincarnation. Yeah, he's a bit different. And he's a different color, but that's, you know, reincarnation doesn't really take those into account. So anyways, another $1, let's go! Okay, so Gamer, before you go, thank you for stopping by, saying hi. Sorry that you have already got to go, but I understand. If you're tired, you're tired. I get those moments where I'm like, I want to stay up, I want to do something, but I literally cannot keep my eyes open. So if you need to just, you know, turn off the phone, turn off the device, close your eyes, think about tomorrow, and just drift off to dreamland, I completely understand. Thank you very much for stopping by, man. So anyways, when we had Charlie was probably like 15 years old when we got Rex. However, it was around the time that we had lost a different dog. We had a Sheltie that had gotten very old, had a lot of health problems, and got to a point where she was in pain to continue living. There was a lot of issues. And there came that point where you had to make the decision of, do I keep them around for selfish reasons, or do I let them go? And it was a very hard time. And we let the dog go. Well, it was within about a year that it was like, I use a lot of like God-ordained type references here because it seemed almost perfect that my mother had been talking to my dad about wanting another dog, but not sure what to do. And in her feed had appeared a purebred breeder for German Shepherds that was just about to have a litter that was like, hey, we have a male here that nobody has claimed, you know, just somebody want it. And it just lined up perfectly. especially within the budget that my mother was thinking. So we got Rex practically because it was like meant to be. So we got Rex, brought him home, and as he was raised, like I said, we had dogs and cats all throughout our lives, and they always got along with each other. However, Charlie, in his old age, was very apprehensive and actually distrusting of Rex, especially because Rex got to be a very big dog, and as a German Shepherd, he was very rambunctious. So, Charlie wanted nothing to do with him. He tolerated him after a while, but didn't want to play, didn't want to be near him, just was like, you exist in the same house, and that's all I'm going to acknowledge. And so we felt bad for him. So my parents actually got Smokey because they wanted that dichotomy of dog and cat and that they get along. And so when Smokey was brought onto the scene, they were best of friends. Granted, a German Shepherd who's like 70 pounds can't quite play with a 5-pound cat the same way as they could with another 70-pound dog. So, but I have this photo. I don't know where it is, but I can visualize it. I wonder if it's under my favorites. It probably is. See if I can find it real quick without taking up too much time. I found it. Oh, that's great. Hold on. I gotta find the right one, though. Oh, that's a good one. All right, hold on. I'm gonna post this in the Discord so you guys can see it before I post it here. !Discord if you're not a part of it. That's right. Exclusive pet content. So you can definitely see Rex in this photo, but it's a little hard to see Smokey, and you'll see why. There. Let's add new image. I need to go to the pet pics section. I need to save that. Add image, Smokey and Rex. Upload. Select recent images. Excuse me. There we go. Recent images. Bam. And let me fit to screen. There he is. There's Smokey and Rex right there. Well, you could definitely see Rex. Smokey's a little harder to see. And that's because Rex is laying right on top of him. They had this real fun, like, playfulness between them. And Smokey got Rexed a lot. And when I say Rexed... Well, hold on. I got something even better for you guys. Give me a moment. I gotta find it. I'm pretty sure I downloaded it onto my phone. But it's not under my favorites. It should be... I thought I downloaded it. Maybe I didn't. Hold on. My mother sent it to me. Let me look at my messages. Typical Simon stream, you know, takes a while for us to actually... Oh, man. Oh, poor guy. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at the image now. Show in photos. Where did I put this in my photos? Good lord. It's like, oh, you saved that eons ago. Oh, so it recognizes that it's the same photo. Hold on. Oh my god. I gotta save this as a whole separate image. Oh my god. Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't save it yet. Okay, yeah, people who are in the Discord are gonna have, like, no context for this. Here is... fit... Yeah, is that... No, that's not fit to screen. I don't know why... Oh, that's because it's the wrong thing I've selected. Right-click. Fit to screen. Alright, here we go. So, Rex will clean Smokey. However, Big Dog clean Small Cat means Small Cat is now completely trashed. So this is the aftermath of Rex just licking him clean. It looks like his brain was fried. He's just looking at me like, dude, you have no idea what I've been through. Have you seen the inside of a German Shepherd's mouth? Like that 1,000-yard stare. Oh man. So they got along really well, but you know, within like a couple years, my mother was like, Rex has to hold back so much of his energy to play with Smokey because he's just too small. So that's when we got Ruby, which I don't know why it's not showing up. Why is that not showing up? Okay. Hold on. Stream and stuff folder, fans section. Ah, there she is. Ruby. Look at how majestic she looks. Ruby Doo. She's so gorgeous. So we got an Australian Shepherd, and they have plenty of energy together to play around. So, lots of fun. So that's the little story about our recent animal acquiring past. So, how long have we been live now? 28 minutes! Oh man, we're almost just on time for the 30-minute timer for us to actually play a game. Man, you know how some YouTube content creators have like a little bit of an intro or an explanation of what's going on, and then they actually start the content, and you'll see comments on those videos. They're like, hey, the real content starts at 3 minutes 20 or 5 minutes 8, like, you know, 60 or whatever it is. 60, it'd be 6 minutes. Anyways, imagine somebody queuing into my VOD and like, the real content starts at 28 minutes. 30 minutes of bedtime, well spent. Yeah. Yep. So anytime you guys are thinking, man, should I sponsor this stream? Just know that a fair amount of that goes to such an adorable, lovable, crazy cat. I mean, just look at that face. Is that not a face that you think deserves some love and attention? Amongst other things like psychiatric help.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Army is doing his part. Okay, so you'll see here that my continue button isn't Ireland. No, it's Castile, because I was sick and tired of struggling as Ireland, and so last night in my off time, I was doing something else. I'm here for the human. The pets are a side benefit. You hear that? You're the sideshow, Smokey. What you staring at, dude? Good boy. I love the slow blinks. So cute. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Not just the bits, but the kind words. It means a lot to me. Thank you. All right, so we won't be doing the Castile one. I will be loading up our Irish playthrough because I really want to win against Britain. I want to win, and I think we're getting close. I keep saying that because every time things start going well, we have some disaster, some event that like really progress. We nearly have an equivalent army. We don't. Oh, stream lag because it's loading. Old Dorath, dang it, I fell back asleep. Oh, dude, you just missed 30 minutes of pet time. I spent so long talking about the pets and how we got them and, you know, some stories about them. I showed photos. Although most of the photos that I showed you can see in the Discord. I recently posted them. But you don't have any context now. Okay, so I feel like we can get close. So although we have this similar like military power when it comes to elite troops, right? I think that we can rival them on the elite troops. The raw infantry, though, is part of the problem. They have way more raw troops than we do. Now, whenever you're trying to fight against a larger foe, you really want to pick and choose your battles so you can get war score through battles. The problem, though, is if you're fighting against a larger force and they have a bunch of peasants, they can split them up and siege down your territory much easier because then your armies have to chase them around. And with the fact that you have to chase them comes morale loss. So unlike previous games, if you are marching, you lose morale as you march. You can regain it pretty quickly, but you don't regain it while moving, and in fact, you drain it. Now, there are different bonuses to help mitigate that a bit. But in reality, if you're fighting against a larger foe, you want to try to 300 them as much as possible, where they have to attack in a certain spot. The issue, though, is we're on pretty much an island, and they could attack us from any direction. So my plan is to get as many boats as possible. I need blockade boats, and I need a strike force boat. So I need enough to kill their primary fleet and then use the rest of my boats to completely encompass England. So then they can't even leave. So their only option is to attack either this fortress down here or my capital. That's the plan. And the war goal we're going to have as the Pale. So my vassals will take the Pale and we'll get a ticking war score. So as long as I prevent them from taking my capital and I can blockade them from leaving, we should win. It will be a slog, but we should win. If they can't leave with all of their troops, they can't stop me. As long as they don't take my capital. If they take my capital, I'm pretty sure that that gets more war score than any ticking war score from taking the provinces we're warring for. But my plan for the first war is to take the Pale in its entirety. If I can, like, swap its vassalship to me and then take any land I can, really the bare minimum is I need to be able to connect. Like, I need this one, or this one, and this one. I need enough to connect the northern to the southern. If I could take all of Scotland area, then that's what I'll do. But that's kind of the plan. However, Although we have a ton of sailors, boats are expensive, especially the boat-killing kind. So under our navy, under building ships, carracks are going to be very good for hunting down enemy vessels. Now, we have a bunch of galleys, which get a... I think it was the galley. Yeah, the galley gets a bonus in the Narrows and the inland seas. I think we're doing Mediterranean galleys. Yeah, we have 151 of them. So yeah, we're definitely doing those. So, we need to build up more galleys, so then we can... Actually, by the way, I believe, because I was watching more Ludi videos, he usually uses 20 ships per 4 tiles, so that's 5 per tile, when I've been using 25. Now, you can have more, but there's kind of like, for like efficiency's sake, you know, it's about 5 per tile. So 20 to 25 is ideal. So if I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 6 fleets. That means I can have a whole extra fleet roaming around and doing stuff. I will be splitting these up and having like 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Like, I'm going to try to encompass all of the coastland and then having a patrolling kill fleet. So that way they can't leave with any boats, and my kill fleet will sit on whatever harbor their armada is in. That way they cannot leave. Now, since Great Britain has mainland stuff, that might be a little harder, but like if I park boats here, that will affect both these provinces and these provinces. But I'm not sure I'm going to be able to stop everything on the mainland, because they've got a lot of options. So, boats. Also, roads. Yeah, so a big piece of the cake of this game is your proximity and your control, right? The higher control, the more use you get out of your territory. But the control can get modified immensely by the proximity to your capital. And the proximity is calculated in so many ways. In fact, it's also calculated between, like, territory to territory. So, like, you know, this territory could get proximity from here to here, or here, here. Like, depending on what path you take. So, it's complicated. It's complicated with how it gets calculated. But the fact that we are disconnected from the north, our best bet is through maritime presence. So, effectively, in the future, if we were to do this, I would keep all of the coastal provinces, and I would vassalize all of the center stuff. That way I could be purely maritime. And using the coastline as city stuff. Because I believe the demographic gets a city really? I thought the pop growth had a bonus because it was a sea tile. Or like, coastland. I thought there was a coastland bonus. Is there not a coastline bonus? I thought there was a coastline bonus. Maybe it's a coastland bonus on non-city, like rural stuff? No, just the rural location one. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Cake? I know, right? Cake. Cake mentioned as well with diabetes. Alright. So, with our money that we're making, we are going to save up for the next army. We're not actually going to buy it yet. We can buy up the boats if we want to, because that's just going to provide more benefit. But we're going to save up on purchasing the army. And the reason why is because if you slow roll your army, that's useful if you want to prevent people from attacking you. But if you're wanting to be aggressive, it is ideal to save up your money instead, because money spent now means that's money not earned later. Because every time you get an army out, that's more maintenance, which means that's less money. So if it's going to take you 100 months to build up an army, if you wait that 100 months, you can get 100 months worth of like no maintenance, or at least non-paid maintenance. So each let's see here. Can I actually see what each maintenance cost is? And will this tell me? I'm sure the maintenance is listed somewhere. Maybe not. Just the manpower? Alright, well, then let's just make one that I'll tell here. Alright, so this one guy, this one pikeman, is 1.3 ducats. And this is when it's not even at full cost. It's at half cost right now because I'm not paying for it. Not fully. So that's 1 ducat that would normally be 2 if it was full maintenance. And if it's taking you a couple of years to build, that's enough gold over that period of time to buy a whole extra group of lads. New crisis cooking? Literally cooking. But yes, it's exciting. However, I don't know if I'm going to have the availability to do... I mean, I'll squeeze it in. But there are so many events and things that I want to do. Paradox has come out with so much stuff within this, like, a few months' time. I don't know how to keep up. So right now we're just saving. We're saving up money to buy all of our boats that we're going to need and all of our armies. In the meantime, while we're saving, we're keeping an eye on England to see when this incursion is going to happen again. France has been constantly bashing Britain. So as soon as France is at war with them again, that's the time to strike. And we've been drawn into another civil war. Okay, let's get a few levymen. By the way, if you are struggling on raw manpower, like levy power, you're like, man, I only have 1,000 versus theirs. Keep in mind that there are a few ways to assist with that, but you don't want to use your levies. You really don't. If you can have an army, it is far more important to use your army than your levymen. Because your levy literally pulls pops from those areas. So if those pops, if your levymen die, then that is that much less population you have in that territory to work. You're literally using your pops as resources in that, which is not a very fast thing to grow. Yearly growth is 0.4% on average. Yearly. So using up your levies is only something that you have to do. Right? Only when you have to should you do it. Like our big war against Britain, I'll have to do it. I won't really have much of a choice otherwise. There is a British revolt. A singular tile is revolting against Britain. And I actually can't do anything against them. The Isles is here. Are you independent? The Isle of Man is actually independent. That's, okay. Well, that might be something that we should take to our advantage. You know what? Let's do that. Age of Wonders 4? Yeah, like, there's so much content that has come out. I haven't touched Age of Wonders since Paradox sponsored me to. I did a little bit, but Age of Wonders was one of those, it's like Civ, but better. However, with all these other games, why would I do that? You know? Low money, low power. Oh, we're done? All right. expand the levies. Oh, shoot, that's right. So anytime you're brought into a war, that will mess up your maintenance again. So make sure you change that back. How hard was getting Scotland? It was difficult, but it wasn't as hard as, you know, fighting Britain. The thing, though, is I think there was a bug. I believe that there was a bug when we did our first initial war against them. The first war is not that hard if you war against them and you're not on their mainland. Because then anytime you attack an AI, they are aggressive. So there are some games where if you attack an AI, like Total War, right? You attack an AI in a battle for Total War, you as the offensive are required to wipe them out before the timer hits, right? And they can play defensively. If they attack you, it's the other way around. So in this game, if you are the attacker, the defender gets a defending war score if you don't manage to take any land. And as the defender, you know, like vice versa, right? If I do take land, then I get a war score tick, and then if they don't, the whole ticking war score has different variables for different situations. But normally it would make sense that if I'm over here and Scotland's over here and I say, I declare war, they'll be like, okay, bring it. Which would require me to go to them. However, they came to me because they thought they could fight me. So instead of playing defensively in a defensive war, they played aggressively in a defensive war. So I waited for them to arrive onto my territory, and then I kept attacking them with kind of superior, but not numerically superior forces. And they kept having terrain and crossing penalties. So since they would disembark from their boat, by the time they got locked to their movement, I could move in, so then I got there first. So I had the defensive advantage with the terrain, and they had a disembarkation bonus. I mean, debuff. So I had a lot of things going for me, and I just kept winning battle after battle after battle. Eventually, I got enough war score that I was like, hey, I want some of your land. They're like, you know what? Fine. Just leave us alone. Had they played defensively, had the AI done it defensively, then I don't think I would have won, because I didn't even have the ability to get to their island. They had more boats, and my boats were getting annihilated by theirs. So the fact that they were aggressive is what really helped us. But another thing I noticed was under the war score, I got a ticking attacker war score bonus. I don't know why. I don't think I should have. I'm not sure what circumstance allowed me to get that as a bonus, but I had an attacking ticking war score. I don't know why. I don't think I should have, but I did. Well, it makes sense that it doesn't consider it, because if I'm nowhere nearby, or it can't see me, right? Because I can see my tiles, but it can't see me. I know where it's landing, but it supposedly doesn't know where I am. So it doesn't take that into account for their movement. But I just step in there. I had to play super attentively and defensively, but I did win. But once I took the land, then I actually had to defend it over here. And having your army split amongst two, like, territories without the boats to move them, a little difficult, you know? Who are you fighting right now? Why are your troops raised? You're fighting... Oh, the Isles is independent because it is... Wow, okay. Yeah, it is a fully independent area. Play Switzerland, declare war on neighbor, watch them grind their troops on your mountain fortress. Yeah, pretty much. Now, if the war score played like EU4 and Crusader Kings, where you have to currently occupy the area that you're declaring for, otherwise they get a defender bonus, then that would make sense. But it could be because I cleared a no CB war, or it could have been a show superiority. I'm not really sure. Aragon and Naples. Byzantine War. Yeah, I'm not. Whatever. Are we still in our little defensive alliance, buddy? Yeah. All right. So we've got a fair amount of money saved. We can buy another army. But I was waiting for something akin to this. It's the naval infrastructure rather than the Navy itself. But events like this will pop up where you can choose for like a temporary bonus while things are being decided. So had I gotten the naval build-up, it would have been like not only are the ships faster, but they cost a little less. That way I could have bought a big navy all at once. We could still choose this. Shipbuilding speed would be nice. But the speed isn't really what we wanted. We wanted cost reduction. Well, he's one of the highest voted ones, so sure, why not? Lose a little bit of legitimacy, get its pass. Made a joke about Izzy and Daisy that she's not able to build a car in game because she's a woman. Whoa! Then she fixed a ballistic plate vest with a leather repair set. Is she playing Daisy right now? Or is this like when we were playing a while ago? Socialism Simulator in a U4. Oh, Vicky 3. I mean, I don't know what I would do. I would love a socialism simulator because I love building up the people, making the people great. And in turn, the people make the empire great, or country, or whatever. But, you know, if you really, it's a map painter game. You want your name to be as big as possible. So, yeah. Oh, okay, I just realized. I lost my ability to get the kingdom claim. So, we were a part of the Irish kingdom stuff, and I dropped it so I could make my own kingdom. So we could make a kingdom realm. But I can't. Then that means that my unique ability to do the casus belli is gone. We could do parliament claims. I'm not ready for it, so I won't. And we can always do a no CB claim, right? Why is that so expensive? England being a co-belligerent. 80? Why is it 80? Oh, because I have great relations and military access. Well, I'll drop those. All right, so it won't actually be that expensive when it happens. Why am I not making it as much now? Cost of court, right. Okay, cost of court and the building. What buildings are costing me so much right now? Armories, yeah. Okay. We have roads everywhere. That road won't count. No, don't do that one. Don't do that one. It won't count. That's a lot of trade income. Oh, yeah. It's the only way we're able to survive and keep up with Britain. In fact, it's enough trade income that our market is eating most of England's market. The Dublin market, which is currently owned by the Pale, half of the Pale's territory is in our market instead of their own. So it's rough for them, I have to say. It's pretty rough for them. Now, we did lose some money by making our own market, but it's risen. That took a while. Tin Man joke as well. Money! Yes, please. All right, I think we could begin. So, if we get enough power, I wonder if we might get an alliance with someone else. So right now, our strength difference is costing us a penalty. But if we can remove the penalty and get a positive bonus and improve relations, we could potentially get an alliance with France. So we're going to build up our navy and our army right now. So first things first, let's get another army. Now, we wanted to have a fairly good balance of troop types. So right now, this group has 16 and 14, but it has no cannons. I don't think that in this game, cannons fight from a backline. In EU4, they had like a backline where in the reserves they could still fire. It would make sense that they could, but I don't really know if they can. These regiments or ships are not actively fighting in the battle, but depending on need, they may move up to the center or flank. Each regiment or ship rolls a d20, and if the roll is lower than its combat speed, it will be able to join the battle. However, if only enough units for the possible frontage in the battle will attempt to reinforce each hour. So I don't know if cannons can actually fire from the back line. If I go to the cannons, I wonder if cannons have a unique, or artillery has a unique bonus to it. Yeah, I don't think that it has like a backline firing. There's no backfiring, yeah. Why would ED be a better husband than your average man? Because it knows how to phone home? I guess. I don't know. That sounds about right. Because at least ET phones home. Let's not make any sexist jokes. I understand that, you know, like, oh, I make jokes equally. That's fair. What if we just don't make any of those jokes? You know? Maybe that would be good? Possibly? Maybe that's just me. So we're currently getting you to be Irish. Ooh, it's gonna become fully Irish here. Well, it's gonna become a core here soon. Sure, we'll get a bit more support. All right, so money. I forgot about that. So let's go, not money. Army. That's what I meant. The initiative is nice for reinforcement groups. They get terrain penalty. It's a lot of initiative. I think going for the initiative bonus is probably better. Yeah, they don't have as much morale. I guess we'll find out. I don't know how much, like, I don't know the meta for combat yet. I don't know how big of a play or big of a role their initiative plays. It would make sense that it is important. Like, because that way, you know, the more initiative you have, the more often you'll engage in combat, disengage, and reinforce. So it seems important. And I also think that there is a speed mechanic to that too. So the higher in, like, I think it has like more movement speed for the army. Combat speed and movement speed, two different things. How quickly a damaged one can leave, and the ability to move from the reserve to another section. So maneuverability seems very important. All right, what do we got here? 12 and 4. Yeah, that's not. Need more pistoliers. Oh god, the army's already getting so expensive. You hire mercenaries. Yes, you can, but you won't be able to do it at the beginning of the game. Also, mercenaries are insanely expensive. Honestly, it's really dumb. It really is. It is so much better for you to have your own army than hiring mercenaries. Granted, it uses their manpower than yours, but they never replenish. So if you use up mercenaries, unlike EU4, where in EU4 you had like 12 infantry and it had 24,000 reinforcements. There is no reinforcements. They cannot reinforce. So you get what you get, and it costs an insane amount of money. This group here costs, it says the base cost is 6,600. I don't know why it says it's 16,000. Maybe that's because it's too far away. Yeah, we can't even buy it and place it because we have no adjacency to it. So they're just insanely expensive. They're crazy expensive. And yeah, they're just too expensive. You could, but this needs to be redone. This needs to be revamped. 16,000 gold for a standing army of 10,000. This army here of 11,000 cost me 23 gold a month. So how many months could I afford my own army versus theirs? Now it does mean you need the initial manpower, but it's just gross how much it costs by comparison. It really is kind of disgusting. Army manpower is not, it technically is free manpower, and here's why. So the building itself takes population. However, that population produces monthly manpower. So it's not like as your manpower is used and they die, then their employment needs to change. As far as I'm aware, that's not how it works. It's more like this manpower is a completely separate resource that is produced from the building that uses regular population. So I had like 5,000 peasants now are employed as 5,000 soldier jobs. And those soldier jobs produce me manpower. And it's from that manpower number that I get to use stuff. I don't believe that any manpower loss causes me to lose those jobs. Invented cloning? Kinda. Yeah. Otherwise, the amount of manpower that you would lose inside of wars would be so much that your territories could not sustain it. So I'm gonna want armies large enough that I can have full frontage. If I can have full frontage, that would be ideal. That does mean I won't have any reserves, but at least full frontage is required. Also, I don't think that there is any penalty for having more horsemen than infantry like there was in EU4, where like you had to have a certain ratio, and you could modify the ratio, but you had to have more infantry than cavalry usually. I don't think that that's the case here. So in EU4, there were a couple of times. Yeah, they have a lot of arquebus bussiers, and pistoliers. Yeah, they're using like the similar troops that I am. So as long as I have equal or greater numbers, I mean that is still 30,000. So 30,000, even if I was stacked up and defending here, I might get a defender bonus. Do I get defender bonus for this? I don't think that there's any, like, bastion bonus. Like, oh, you're fighting on a garrison or on a whatever tile. You get some benefit for your rolls. I don't think that that counts. So if they got 32,000 as their army, I think that's their entire standing army. That is not their entire standing army. This is probably half of their entire standing army. That means we're going to need even more down here. Probably 20 infantry and 15 cav that are fully trained. So we're still a little ways away. Uh-oh. No, we're keeping the same capital. Thank you. I think I would only be 1/10 of Warthirsty in U4. For Crusader Kings, if manpower levy were not a thing, combat units would only cost gold. I prefer to invest in already own land than conquer more. That's fair. You know, if you want to just, you know, improve your lands, that's great. Like, once I get all of Britain, then I want to invest in Britain. I want to invest in this territory. I don't plan on going to the mainland, but I would like to have all of this land under my control. And then go up from there. And then anything I would conquer, I would just turn into vassals, you know? And then improve them to make them stronger, which in turns make me stronger. Or something like that. A new High King has been chosen. All hail the king. All hail Cosmic Coffee Bean. Such a weird video. All hail Cosmic Coffee Bean. All right. So what is the cost of our good navies? Our carrots are like 200 gold each. Who's your next victim? Your neighbor! I don't know. All countries gain of my culture, or I lose stability. I don't want to lose the legitimacy. That's kind of important. The Pinnacle ship! Let's go! The next of the light ships is massive. So we're going to do a bit of a change here. We're going to pull all of our ships back to our port. All of them. Cancel all their orders. Bring all of them home. In fact, I'm actually going to cancel these boats. And the reason why is because we're going to upgrade these. We have a ton to upgrade. It says that there's no better ship type for a lot of these, which I'm pretty sure is a lie. What? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, because those aren't the galleys. Oh, did we not get the... Was I too early? The galleys ship That's the one I was looking for. Ah, poop! Alright. Alright, hold up. No, not yet. There we go. The Galeas. Alright. Those other technologies I'm actually going to cancel. 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 And then we'll go back again. Ooh, heavy ship power, actually. Very nice. We will want to make sure that our ships are much stronger. Alright, now we're actually working on the ship I was looking at, so I might actually just wait and not build anything else, because these are going to be upgraded here shortly, and that's going to be important. You can upgrade the current ones. But those are just my transports, I think. Yeah. Wait. Those not? They're light ships. Okay. Well, I guess I really didn't need to do that. Does this one do? Crown power. The Pope doesn't like me if I do this. The Pope doesn't like me anyways. So, heck the Pope. Heck him. Sorry, I didn't mean victim, I mean liberation candidate. For Super Earth, right? Oh, wait. The scientific revolution. Embrace the scientific revolution. Huzzah! Now with the scientific revolution. Is that under the age of revolution? Okay, thank God. I didn't think we were already that far ahead. Alright, the age of revolution. Literacy, that is pretty important. Research progress, also important. Government reforms, parliament, sure. Opera house is also pretty good. Integrate area, even better. Power rejection, important. Speed of integration, also important. Economic policies, infantry power. A naval doctrine would be nice. Modern road. Well, we don't need it yet. Grand marketplace, yes. Maritime presence, yes. Right of the crown. Ship build speed with naval range. Ooh, and proximity cost minus 10%. Okay. Then we'll get modern roads. We'll get modern roads for later. We're probably not going to need it for a while. Not until we win. Once we win the war, then we might. All right, 46%. Once this is done, we will then re-divvy out these ships in their groups of 20. Oh, Super Ireland? I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying. Our literacy and our tech bonuses are kind of pathetic. Some of the other bigger ones, like England and Castile, probably have well over 3 monthly progress. Inefficient minting. All right. All right, we're getting to a point where I'm a little concerned about our manpower here. I might just bring this army up here and not bother defending this, because the AI will definitely take it, and then they'll move up north. So if I had this army here fighting in this territory instead, that would be of greater benefit. So we're pretty much going to have to ignore this. We're so close to making this a like an Irish culture rather than an English culture. We're at 48.6%. So close. The ship has been unlocked. All right, how much is this going to cost to upgrade all these? Only 3,000 gold. Upgrade. Yeah. That is a lot. That is so much. What is the port capacity right now? Probably not very good. More centralization? We'll lose satisfaction. No. Oh, that naval maintenance is huge. That's so expensive. Hey, we gained a core. Let's go. That core now allows us to build certain buildings here that we couldn't build before. Now, I don't know if we can still get benefits from buildings when an area is occupied, but I certainly want to build the barracks. Build the pound lock. We need a lot. No, we already have the temple. Oh. Okay. Yeah, my income is way lower due to our naval maintenance. 336. Now that is because that they're all refilling and they're also repairing. Our manpower is so all of those ships were like, oh, it only takes like 1 or 2. I think they're gonna take up a lot more now. Oh no, there's still only 1 maintenance. Okay. I got Synthetic Ascension as Spiritualist, Pacifist, Xenophile, Empire. Okay. What is your end goal? They join in another civil war. What is wrong with you? How can you not just keep this under wraps, dude? All right, drop the military maintenance for the moment. We're not doing it. Not this second. We will balance you out. So we have 9,000 reserves here. Good. I think that this army could crush his in a one-on-one if this army has a good commander and is fully trained. So we will play the defensive advantage here and use our boats to just pull him in. All these boats are still repairing. Once they're done, we will then be spending a lot less on naval maintenance. And then we could spread them back around to improve our maritime presence. So previously, we were getting like 1.2 or 1, yeah, like 0.12 per boat. And now they're going to give us 0.2, which is a massive boost. So we're going to have far higher maritime presence. Which means we'll need less boats for more territory to cover. Alright. I think we only have like 1 or 2 left. Nope, that's it. That's all of them. Alright. Let's start making some fleets. So we want all of the galleys in its own separate fleet. The other 15 just hang out somewhere else. Actually, we'll take you guys over. All right. Get 20. Select. Navy. Balance. then we'll give you a job. Control. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your god is back. What do you mean? Do you know people to fill buildings like houses or farms? Do you only need money to build them? Oh, you're talking about in here? Eating the cake and having it too. Maximum unity and maximum science. Spiritualist faction gets deleted after you become a synthetic. That makes sense. Yeah, because the spiritualist is the opposite of the materialist, right? Ireland will rule the waves. Exactly! That's the plan! All right. So the first group did these 4. Then you will do 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello? That was weird. Okay, whatever. Hail, Ireland. Ireland rules the waves. Or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. The lad in charge. Well, let's let them start going out and doing what they were told to do. Go, boats! Do your stuff! Alright, 20 more. Another admiral. Yours is to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 4. And then we'll use the rest of these. And a bunch of heavy ships to make our big fleet. Now, how many boats does England have? They actually have quite a few. Okay. But not as many as me! In fact, I think I have more galleys than they have in their entire armada. Granted, I do want heavy ships. They have the war galleon. What do I currently have? The Carrack. I think the war galleon is better. I'm not sure on what that is. Let's see here. The Carrack has 50 cannons. Let's take a look at them and see what the war galleon is. 70! Yeah, their boats are way better. We have the same light ship and galley, but I don't have the war galleon. War galleon in general. I wonder if the war galleon is a ship for them. Probably. Oh, turds. Yep, I was afraid of that. Well then, why don't we go to our technology list and cancel everything. Yep. Wonderful. Okay. Where was that? War galleon. And we will get the shipyard bonus, because that gives us the cannons, the shipyard, and we can also do naval batteries, and then there's one more for boat stuff. It was like boat damage or something. I swear there was one for boat damage. heavy ship power, initiative. It must be in the next age. Was it in a previous age? Oh no. There's a lot of bonuses from the previous age. Wait a minute, there's a war galley? That's not as good as the one we're using. Oh my gosh, there's still so much in the previous age. Chat, we're so dumb. Oh, it was the Naval Initiative? No, no, there was something else. There was definitely something else. I don't even remember what it was. Naval range? Heavy ship power. Oh wait, no, I already chose that. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that was it. I'm just being silly. All right. Well, proximity cost reduction, very important. We'll get that one. We'll get the ship time, build speed, the maritime presence decay, the cost through ports. We won't worry about the war galley. Don't need to. Trade range would be nice. More trade opportunities, more values. All right. The rest will have to wait. For now. I wish there was a way for you to spy and steal technology, you know, or innovations from another country. All right, you have been given your orders. I don't know why you're not doing them. 2 of these guys have been given orders. So we have 71 ships that don't have orders right now. Now we could get 20 of them. Actually, we'll probably just get 5. These 5 will do patrol the seas right here. Then that's it. Like, these are the only ones that really matter. They like us. They really like us. All right. So we're still getting a ton of sailors right now. So we don't really need any more docks. I do want more of the dock buildings, like the naval battery stuff, because that gives us way more maritime presence and also gives a hostile debuff to the enemies. But at this point, with our money and whatnot, our best bet is to build whatever boats we can and train the army. Let's get the best general we can. Prestige and traditions through battle is huge. So let's get this guy. And let's begin the training. So we're going to have to up our maintenance. And let's train the army. Now, our income is very small now. It's not looking so hot. Another civil war. Really? Come on, guys. Pull yourselves together, please. We're actually losing some money right now. Because affording all these boats, what is our maritime presence looking like? Huge. It's 100. We have so much maritime presence right now. Like, it's golden. Max maritime presence all over the place. So we're getting huge bonuses for proximity reduction. We're going to need more manpower, though. As much as I would love to build those boats, we really need to continue this training. So I can't stop the train. I shouldn't stop the train. The fort maintenance, we will drop. We don't need to pay for that until we're actually at war. Are we really ready to do that? Should we really be training? No. No, we shouldn't. We need to continue maxing out our manpower. And I need a bit more money to be able to keep all this stuff running. So I need to work on my income just a bit more. How are we doing on trade? A peace galleon? Dad, that would be trade. That's it. Just trade. Nothing else. Alright, what other buildings are there for more trade for us? Port authorities? 400 gold each, though. Oh. Wolf, man. Oh, yeah, that's right. So now that we've upped all of our power, how close are we to an alliance with France? How are we still so minuscule to them? They've got trust. They got opinion. If we were right next to them and a little bit stronger, maybe. It still shows that they have insane strength by comparison. I'm thinking it's taking raw, like, levy power versus actual military strength. Oh my word. How is Britain affording all of this? They're in another French war. All right, so we have most of the ships we want. We needed some more heavies. And we need to train our troops. I would like to get some more manpower generation. That way, while we're fighting, we can replenish manpower usage. All this maritime presence we have here, we're probably going to be using these fleets to destroy theirs. And then we'll split them up. That will help out with our... As we lose ships, then we won't have to pay for them. But it's really the troops. The troops is where the real bread and butter is. As long as we can win the war in the seas and attrition them with the war on the ground, that's really what matters. I hope. I hope. I hope. 400 for that. I wonder how much maritime presence I can produce in a zone, regardless of the boats. I wonder if I can get enough from buildings that... Okay, so I can't get enough from the location itself, as we have all these other bonuses. The port, the coastal fort, harbor capacity. but we can get it really high. So I'm just trying to think about what the best way to min-max your fleets are. We're definitely winning by fleet power. I think we're winning by fleet power. I hope. Do you even have the population here? Hard. Hey, we got the galleon. Nice. Oh, all right. What are we going to get here? Farming, mining, market regulation for trade efficiency. Mercenaries, more tradition and belligerency. What's our values at for that? Quality, offensive, belligerent. Okay. Market regulations, though. Extra benefits for merchants, more trade advantage. Let's go for the trade. Barely pass. Lose 10% towards manufacturing. That's unfortunate. But it looks like it has to be done. Oh, this navy doesn't have a leader. Okay. Sure, let's get this guy, so we get more bonuses. This. Money! That's big! I'll always take more money. Thank you very much. What? Go back. Well, with it now being majority Irish, getting the assimilation is incredibly easy. We are converting and assimilating rapidly. And once that's done, we can use those people to do other things. Namely, improve our control in areas that we have military. Or at least that we'd like to have military. Is there no one that would be close to allying us now that we are really strong? Super strong. Britain. Britain is the closest people to ally. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. What if we could get multiple alliances? No. We gotta go at it alone. This free city's close. They're weak. Very weak. Did you manage to win your independence? The Lordship of the Isles did win their independence. What if I tried making you a vassal? Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay, cool. Good talk. Good talk, buddy. Love it. Love that for you. All right, more money for army maintenance and maybe a few more barracks. Some. All right, now we have maximum in this location. We could try putting port authorities here. Nice, 400. 400 per port. We could do the trade office. It's a stackable that also gives more maritime presence. We are now in another civil war. Fantastic. No army maintenance. Thank you, though. Hey, the War Galleon! Finally! Okay, so now that we have access to the War Galleon, we can construct... Wait. Is the Galleon better than the War Galleon? Huh? So was there not even a reason to learn that? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, War Galley, not Galley. No, I thought we just got the War Galley. Heap of Violence. Really? That's what they're called? Also, that was 10 minutes ago. Sorry. All right. Still having that food crisis. I wonder what their economy is looking like. They have a large tax base, but that doesn't mean that they're necessarily making a ton of money. When did this war start? 2 years ago. We're still not ready, but I definitely want them to be at war before we begin. More money! I think I might just absorb another vassal. I guess I'll lose what little stability that was. We could start building more roads in here. I had been waiting. I mean, there are some roads we have constructed, but you really need roads from everywhere to everywhere in order to get the most. That might help with this location having a bit more. Not enough pups, huh? Oh, this place had a lot more population. I think I'm going to destroy the castle. So we have more people in barracks. We have nobody in this barracks. Man, this territory is rough. Gold. Let's check the RGOs. What can we make a lot of money on? Well, we can't build that up. It's already passed. There's not enough population for that. Ops is a problem. RGOs are nice, but the amount that you can get off of doing regular jobs is so much. How many people is that? 250. All right, you are practically done. In just a short few months, we'll have way. I'm actually tempted to keep this here, the assimilation, and just simply, instead of doing the conversion, actually, we still need that one. Maybe instead of the encouraged development, we'll have, or urbanization, sorry. We will do encourage migration. That way, people will want to move here from England, making them weaker and us stronger. High prosperity, development, loads of goods. With conversion, what else do we have here? The societal values currently going towards naval. Whichever. Instead of doing that, if we did develop province, it'd help improve even further beyond. What is that per month? 0.016. That's not a lot. That is not a lot at all. Do we have the control area benefit yet? Increase control in province, but there should be like an area. No, we don't. All right. Good. Oh, forgot that I had done that. There was like 1 or 2 provinces here that I had upgraded. Yeah, we're gonna destroy that one. You don't even have enough people here. 11,000 pops, doing very little. Downgrade those people. That way we get more workers. You guys need way more workers here. Yeah, that's making you money. But I'd rather you be working these military jobs here. Same thing with you. Shoot. And just not enough population to go around. These are very expensive jobs. The British become Protestant. These will help to redeem their heretical... Yes! Yes, we must redeem their souls! Their mortal souls. And their vile heresy. Absolutely. Of course. I'm only doing a favor. Oh, I saw that. The heaps of violence. Yeah. And hello, Salty. Welcome back, dude. Has Irish supremacy? Well, I will say that currently we're doing pretty good in the ocean aspect. Ocean man, ocean man. We definitely have them beat when it comes to, like, ocean power. Sea power. But we must defeat them with desert power. You know what I'm talking about. The deserts. What the fudge? Why do we have 7 market? Oh, I didn't own this, so it wasn't me that did this, but wow. What? We don't even need the fishing village either. You silly peasants. Alright, so we need one here. What about you? Yeah, you're not big enough for that. Man, England is just so big. They're so tough. How are we ever gonna fight against them? They're just so strong. Oh shoot. I think I destroyed the wrong building there. Oops. Actually, no. That's fine. We don't really need that. Or do you need that? Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or this. Stop it. Get some help. Gotta min-max the pops. Can't not do that. Time to take London. I'm aiming for it. Best believe me, I am aiming for it. Valiantly. And violently, too. Stop dragging me into these stupid little civil wars you have. You silly vassals. colonial money? Oh, I'm sure they already do. I'm doing all I can, and they keep, like, every time I catch up, they manage to get a little bit further ahead. More heavy ship power. Don't become Lutheran. Come on, guys. You have any idea how much, like, difficulty it's been in order to freaking get you guys not do that? Not enough population. Not enough people. Naval support, why not? Oh, good lord, you don't have nearly enough people here. I blame the fact that we had the first Black Death and then a second Black Death. That should help out a little bit. I'm not giving it that. Don't even ask. Don't even bother. Silly gooses. How dare suggest such things to There's a new setting that speeds up the simulation speed? Oh, really? Yeah, we got a second Black Death. We had one, yes. But what about second? What's wrong with you? Not enough weapons. Okay, fair. I am doing a lot with weapons. There is a lot happening. You're not wrong. You're just having a weapon. Okay. All right. We can build more weapons. It's fine. That's not a problem. The weapons workshop is incredibly expensive. Wow, okay then. More money. For stability and support. Well, that is unfortunate. I certainly don't want this to get lost. You know what? If it's gonna fail, it's gonna fail. So may as well get what I can out of it. Oh, man. But yeah, we got a second Black Death. Isn't it great? Yeah, one Black Death wasn't enough. I asked, can I please, sir, can I have some more? Some more Black Death, please. I've been such a good boy. I am min-maxing all that I can. Get as much as I can for our manpower war. I need to make sure that I'm making more than enough. That when they eventually, or we eventually declare war, I will not only have plenty of manpower at my disposal, but I also have plenty to reinforce our manpower. The problem, though, is I'm currently spending money on spending money. So we need to still make money while these are all fixing and filling. We need to make more funds to fund the war. We have finished assimilating. Here. Alright. Well. We're developing, right? We're encouraging, we're developing, and we're increasing control. What else should we do? We've already assimilated. Expel population at the same time? We could urbanize our capital. What has the most amount of pops? Galloway does. Alright, let's urbanize Galloway a little bit more and try to build up as many of these jobs as possible. We actually are using up most of the peasantry. We still have 25,000 peasants in our capital that aren't used. So we can still get a lot out of our capital. Which is probably what we're going to end up doing. So let's purge urbanization. Where is our other... We have 5? 4? 5? How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Okay, so you're not doing anything. So you're deving right now. No, you're not. I did not tell you. Now I'm telling you. Let's get a council member here. Then we'll get another council member once we can afford it. Can we do a migration attraction on 2 different locations? We have encouraged migration here. Can I encourage migration again? No, you can only do it in 1 location. Okay. All right. Yeah, we will definitely be doing okay with our galleys, since we have way more than they do, and we're going to be using them inland. Look at this. They, like, just moments ago, it was like, what, 20 minutes ago that I checked? Maybe 5 years ago in game? I had more ships as galleys than they had as their entire fleet, and now they've doubled all of their ship numbers. I really need them to get into another war with France and have severe losses in order for me to catch up again. We're gonna have to do a war of attrition against them, where we do a war score for Pale and capture it and just prevent them from taking it. So instead of maybe doing England and like surrounding England, we surround the Isle instead. The area. with boats to prevent them from landing and use our fleets to fleet hunt. So instead of harassing them, we just prevent them from stopping us. You don't have any alliances, do you? Please tell me alliances. I don't see any. I have a truce with France. Wow, our migration attraction here is not very good. We've discovered a spy network by Britain. Uh-oh. Britain's spying on me. Oh, no. We still have our agreement, right? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Oh, I feel like we're so close. We actually are. So if I bordered France, we could potentially ally. Yeah, no, they formed Great Britain a while ago. So I had a thought. What if I fought and warred for a territory that is just bordering France, or at least very close? So something that isn't being protected by them, or by extension, the Holy Roman Empire. It looks like a lot of people here are indeed protected by one or the other. Crown of Aragon and Provence. I don't know that. I don't know if there's any ooh, wait a minute. There might be an option. If I took this settlement, I would be bordering France. I want to test this out. This might backfire immensely. More food relief. All right, we have crushed them. Let's split this army. And siege both at the same time. So ideally, all we need to do is... oh, wow, we won that? That was quick. We need to just take this one province. We need to make sure that we are continuing to improve opinion with France and trust. If we take this one province, that might make it so then they're willing to hate one another. Actually, you know what might be even better is if I rival Britain first. And then they'll be like, oh, we have the same rival. Yeah, that actually might be even better. All right, I just want this. Give, please. Okay, so now that I have a border, they will have an alliance. Now I just need to rival them. And I don't remember how I do that. Well, I won't do that yet. I want my troops to come back first. All right. So we have the alliance. Let's go. All right, now that we have this alliance, we can also do a royal marriage. Well, I don't know if I want to do that. It might be a little much. But with this alliance with France, I'm going to... yeah, we will rival Great Britain as soon as our troops get back. But I want to do it ahead of time. Thank you for the message up. All right. Now, how do I rival? We will have to break relations, but there should be a rival page. Where are my rivals? I don't remember. Diplomacy. Relations. Rivals. Select countries to become our rivals. You're not allowed more than one? Oh, we can't have more than 3 rivals, and we need to have lower opinion. So I will... which of these nations is France friendly with? Naples. Okay, then we will undo our Naples rivalry. And we will no longer improve opinions. In fact, if I leave the hostile, can I just send them an insult? Yeah! I sent them an insult! Which now means that I can rival them, right? Yep. Britain is now a rival. Which means I should probably start paying for troops and troop management, because if they fight me at any moment, I could just die. So that is what we shall do. No longer in the defensive league, but that's fine. I got France on my side now. Yes. Okay, maybe I actually don't want to do that yet. Lower the maintenance still. Oh, you're kidding. Another nobility war with AO? I really need to absorb this too. This is ridiculous. So if I were to do a war, France would join me. Question is, how would they get there? This would be a no CB war. I need to get a regular CB. So I think what we'll do is we'll wait for the next, the next parliament to get a casus belli for my war. We need to make a bit more money in the meantime, though. I need to work on whatever will get me more money. Making a ton from trade, but I need more. I wonder if I really need to be paying for all that navy. It does affect their maritime presence bonus, but our maritime presence is practically maxed. So I'm not even sure if that's necessary right now. We could use those extra funds to get more goodies. More money to fund the machine. We have a printing press problem. Why is there a problem? Lack of paper. You smoking right next to you, as usual? Yes. What? That's crazy. I can't afford that. Yep. He's just snoozing away over here. Hanging out. I wonder if I can request France to prepare war. I don't know. Guess not. Join a coalition. No. I certainly want to take a lot from them. If I can, I'm going to take this land over the Pale, but I do want to take the Pale. So, Sergeant. Oh! Plutonium! Hi, how are you? What am I doing? I'm playing some Europa Universalis 5 right now. What are you doing? watching it, I guess. Let's look at other trade buildings. So more maritime presence. Oh, that's only 40 each though. That could be. Oh, it requires it in other territories. That's the trade office, right? Yeah. Was there not something else that we missed here? Oh, it's the Port Authority. Right. That's the one that it costs an insane amount of money. It gives more market protection and more burger trade capacity, but I don't think that that's going to be worth the money. We need other income. Other money. So, we are currently playing as Ireland. We were a different group for a while. We were over here in Ireland, like Ireland proper. We expanded a bit. We took over Scotland. We have a lot of Irish vassals. But we're really trying to save up to fight against Britain itself. Ideally. So I'm trying to get financially powerful enough to fight England. It's not easy. Stop saying Scotland. Yeah, you're right. It's no longer Scotland. It's all Ireland. Hey, Popellis, what's up, man? I missed your last sessions. Did you invest in any colonies? Was there any reason why you didn't? Because I could barely hold on to my own lands. I could not do any colony shenanigans. We now have the military revolution. Hurt my feelings? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. He's afraid of the Irish 13 colonies might revolt against him. I was afraid that Britain would just take me out, and if they absorb me, then they'd take my vassal, or I'm just not strong enough to hold on to it. Britain is my goal. England was my goal. And they got too powerful. More powerful than they could possibly imagine. Look at this tannery. I don't understand this part. It's like, oh, you can get up to 2 gold. When in reality, it's like 1.5. Not really. The game lies. That's a lot of stability. I'd rather lose the legitimacy. Pale should be our first goal. I mean, I agree, but the problem is at the start of the game, the Pale was a England vassal. So how am I supposed to fight England as a very tiny Irish group? There's no way any of the Irish starting groups can manage to fight against the Pale with Britain backing them up. Because they were, unless they don't start as vassal like at the start of the game, I'm pretty sure that they do, or at least they did in all of my events. We restarted a couple of times, and each time the Pale was a vassal. So how are you supposed to get the Pale? You don't even have a... Well, that makes sense then. Shipbuilding. More sailors, bastions, stability. Ooh, more equilibrium would be nice for them. That way I could tax them. Yes, good. Brilliant. We have shaped society. They get plus 5% satisfaction. I forgot that I had some missions I was doing. Oops. You took 90% of Ireland from England. As who? And from where? Where did you start? I mean, I took a lot of Ireland before the Pale did. But the Pale still took several before I could. Oh, France. Well, you see, there's a major difference between playing France than a small tribal Irish group. All right. We're making money. Money's going up. We are paying half price for both the Navy and the Army right now, but I think that we are in a position where we could declare war. If we declare war, I don't know if... I mean, France would probably join. Man, they have an insane standing army. 83,000 regulars? How are they affording this? Even with France on my side, we're considered weaker. What? How are they so strong? You're kidding me. France? Are you okay? I mean, I also need a spy network too. But France? What is wrong with you, dude? They've got to be having some internal turmoil because they only have 38,000 levies available and no army. What has happened? No control. They went from 1,000 to nothing. They have no money for an army. Yeah, this is bad. No wonder why they made an alliance with me. I'm stronger than they are. I'm actually stronger than them. Well, we're not declaring war now. I need to figure out what's wrong with France to see if I could help them. They have no control. Is this their capital? Why is their capital this random? What? What has happened? Their maximum is 60. Oh, they must have had some revolt or revolution or something. Everything is at 2. So it's rising. But wow, is that going to take a while? It's going to take 60 months before it gets back up to what it's supposed to be. And hopefully they don't get trounced in the meantime. There's also a shed load of devastation. They're bankrupt. How much is your debt? They have no debt because they're bankrupt. Okay. You want a loan? Small loan of 1 million gold. No, I want to help them versus that. They would also owe me favors. Sure. Bankrupt, turmoil, devastation. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. We need to get them out of their debt. So they must have done some war or fight that caused them to go into debt too much. Maybe they lost against Britain in one of their engagements. And Britain was like, I want all your money. That is a crazy amount of devastation. And it keeps getting worse due to bankruptcy. The country choosing to go bankrupt, clear all of its debt. However, this will bring a 5-year period of harsh modifiers. Okay. So they've got no gold income. So it's a slow recovery for them. I guess giving them gold won't do a terrible amount. Can I buy something from you? Would you be willing? No. Yeah, alright. I guess in the meantime, while I'm letting my ally recover, I need to get strong. It's a little bad. I didn't realize that they were in such financial dire straits. Wish I had known. Why are we having a saltpeter issue? Lacking pottery.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Do not have any pottery? We can have some. Hey, Eric, what's up, man? Oh, another civil war. All right, I'm just gonna start annexing. This is getting ridiculous. Disgusting. So much devastation loss. Oh, right. That kicked up my army maintenance. Can you stop doing that, please? All right. Merchants! How many more can we afford to get? We can get one more here. La 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 la. So that's a lot of tax base for one location. How much are you being? 6. Okay. We're getting more manpower. No manpower. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. Still struggling in this campaign. But I'm doing okay. Even with us paying like half maintenance, our maritime presence is still crazy high. Not enough guns. Where's that weapons? Weapons. Not enough weapons. Nice. Proximity cost reduction. That means more control. Yeah! A few more everywhere. Good. Another one bites the dust. So, Eric, how are you doing? All right. They're recovering a bit. Taking time, but... yeah, that is... ooh. Wait, what? Hold on. How come that's still so low? It keeps immediately going back down. Is that because of the devastation? It's supposed to go up. It went from 2 right back down to 1. All right, how long is this bankrupt modifier gonna plaguing? Can I look at their modifiers? I said pause, game! It's gracious. How can I see their bankruptcy? Country. Reforms, laws. Zero stability. Oh no. 0. That is horrible. Only changes 1.0 though. They can't invest in it. How is it still 0 though? It should be rising. They're getting a lot of bonuses, so it should be going up by 1 every month. So they have to be getting events for this. Is this a forced, like, we're gonna hold you under? As soon as they gained it, they lost it again. Why? Are they going bankrupt every month? I don't know. They have no loans. They chose bankruptcy. I gave them some money. They don't, even if I were to offer a loan, they don't need, they have no debt. They have no debt at all. So that means they have no loans either. Or it says that you can take on. So maybe it's, no, it would say I wouldn't be able to afford it. Why don't we offer them food access? In case they need the food. Yeah, their prosperity is constantly going down due to bankruptcy. And their bankruptcy lasts an unknown amount of time. I don't know when it started. I could try, like, going to the map mode and see if I could play as them so I could see. But I have no idea when it started or how long it's going to be going. But it seems to be permanent. Their stability keeps dropping every time. Every time they get their stability up just a little bit, it immediately drops. They should be getting 1 point a month. But each month it ticks. It immediately goes back. What is their economy looking like? Like, how much money do they actually have? It could be that they are literally going bankrupt every month. Make a save. World map. France. Not allowed for the game rules. Okay. Well, then let me change the game rules. All right. They are literally going bankrupt every month. Corrupt officials and so discontent. Oh, no way! Great Britain is driving them into the ground with these events. How is Great Britain affording this? They're causing like a negative 140 a month. Granted, I think this was in combination with other things because they're making no trade, no tax, a little bit of diplomatic income. If I sponsored them with money every month, then we could get them out of the hole. But that's crazy. Britain is forcing them into the hole. It's like getting dunked in the water and holding them down while they drown. All right, where is the actual bankruptcy modifier? Where do you see the bankruptcy modifier? Economy? We are bankrupt. until... So it's 5 years? Looks like it's 5 years. Ground power, state equilibrium, morale, research progress. Yeah. So for 5 years, I'd have to bankroll them. Okay. That's crazy. Wow. Couldn't. Their estates had no money, which is why they bankrupt. So they are literally going bankrupt every month because they can't take any more loans. And even if they did, the bankruptcy would then wipe the loan debt. That also means that Britain is spending a crazy amount. Hold on. I want to see. I want to know. I'm just going to look at the number. I just want to look at the number that they're spending on. I want to know how much they're spending on these spies. Holy Toledo! Well then. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Stop it. Give me this bag. Expenditures. Their spy network, unless they just canceled it. In order to corrupt officials, it has a monthly cost of 2,700 ducats. Which makes them receive corrupt officials, which is only supposed to be a 10% efficiency issue. 10% is what it's supposed to be. And it's supposed to cost England 2,700 gold a month, which is clearly out of their budget and not even listed here. And that's not all they're doing either, right? They were also doing the... What was the other hostile thing that they were doing? They were doing infiltrated miss... No, so discontent, that's what it was. Another 2,700. So that's like 5,000 gold a month that Britain is supposed to be paying that they're clearly not paying. All right, so 5,000 a month that they're supposed to be paying. I'm going to swap back over to France to see if it's still happening. Was it France doing spy action as Britain? Oh. So, like, are we doing it to them? Is that what you're saying? France, you moron! It's France. France is doing this themselves. They are costing themselves 200 gold a month trying to get back at Britain. And it is killing their economy. They don't even have the diplomat to cancel both. I'd have to play them for a month, like several months, to get them out of this BS that they're in. What a bunch of bananas. I gotta say that that's probably an AI bug. The AI, once going bankrupt or taking in a lot of loans, should be like, oh, maybe we should cancel anything that costs us a bunch of money. All right, I'm gonna send them economic support. I'm gonna send them... How much am I actually making a month? I think it's like close to 200. Let's do like 250. 250 a month. We're gonna wait a few months. Then we're gonna go back over to their game and undo the other spy network shenanigans. That way they can at least start getting out of their death spiral. That blows my mind. You know, we did get that new Militech age stuff. More monthly research. Integrate area. Power projection. Integration speed. Well, it's 50 ducats because they are in a death spiral right now. They're in this constant issue, especially because the AI is just refusing to undo those spy things, and it just constantly is putting them in the hole. I don't know why. Oops. I don't know why they're doing that to themselves, but the fact that they are is what's killing them. If they'd not been doing that, it would be much better. That's crazy. All right, so we're spending almost all of our positive income to bail out France. Now, ideally, if we look over here, we should see stuff start to level out. We should see that their country is actually gaining stability and not immediately losing it, and that their effective control should also be increasing without being lost. As long as we keep them funded, we're gonna have to wait a couple of months and then replay as them and cancel the other agreement. Let me go to world map, France. They should have their diplomacy by now. Please don't tell me that you respent it. All right. We're gonna have them cancel. Oh, did they already? Oh, they did. All right, so they canceled both. And now they're hiring mercenaries. I mean, brother, why? Oh, come on, dude. Is that this group? You can't even undo this. I can't. All right, well, hey, they're making money now due to me. I'm gonna keep that up for a while. Until they hopefully can afford themselves. So, whatever. That is an unfortunate. That's got to be a bug. That can't be intentional. Now, hopefully, this doesn't mean that they're going to get so strong again that they're like, oh, Ulster, more like Wolster, and then kick us to the curb. Hopefully, they will be indebted to us forever. We'll find out. All right. Rising stability. Rising effective control. Bankruptcy is only going to last for 5 years. So it was like around 1704, 1703 that they would no longer be in there. So around 1703, we're going to cut our support to them. By then, they should be able to get out of their own little issue. We will have to protect them if there's any uprisings, which there probably will be. Now their tax base is going right back up. As it should be. Hello, Homegrown. Welcome back. All right, I think I fixed it. Yeah, it just wasn't updating. So I use a program where it literally teleports, because it's called teleport. It puts all the data that's on the gaming PC and sends it to the streaming PC. And for some reason, there was a bit of a disconnect. So the stream was still live, but the video and audio wasn't updating. I don't know about the audio, but the video certainly wasn't updating. So I just had to refresh the link, and it seemed to work. All right, well, we need France to be big and strong as soon as possible so we can fight against England before they get too strong themselves. If anything, we'll at least have France be a helpful punching bag. Man, we got a ways to go. Kill that man. How dare you make lewd remarks about my wife? I have no idea if that's really what he did. I'm just making it up. How are we doing on culture and religion? Doing pretty solid, except for this bananas over here. Right. We are integrating, or have, oh no, we finished. I didn't know we did. All right. Well, Mayo is next. We need to improve relations with Mayo. So we have indeed already integrated this other location. Cantonment? Really? Okay. You don't even have all of your merchant quarters. Crest walls. Ooh! More crown power. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. I gotta save up some money, though. Uh-oh. There's been a civil war! Oh, no! I accept. I will aid you. But I kind of need to cut economic ties if I'm gonna do that. So I can't afford all this. We can keep the Navy and the forts down. The Army, though, does need to be paid for. So... that's still not enough. All right, can I modify my economic help? Cancel economic support. Sorry. Honestly, I'm not surprised that they're having a problem. I don't think you need to pay court. Having a high court gives more crown power. I guess it doesn't need to be nearly as high. The crown power itself gives lots of bonuses. Lots of goodies. And when it's maxed out, right, it's technically not really. It's only as max as I need to spend on. So it only goes up to this much. And then the rest is just in case it gets lower. Kind of like how corruption worked in EU4. But if you had the corruption maxed out, if there was no corruption, then you wouldn't have to pay. Or it would only do as much as was necessary. In fact, me having more crown power decreases its overall cost. Which I get more crown power by having this very high. I actually get quite a bit from the court and country disaster. I think this is scaling. I'm not actually sure. Yeah. All right. Let's have you rush over here, collect all of this goodies. And let's actually get you to split properly. You here. You here. Hopefully, France doesn't immediately go bankrupt again while we're doing this. You know? That would be unfortunate. Oh, that's also a cap? Oh, okay. Whatever. province capital. A whole bunch of weird stuff over here. Are you not going to move the rest of the troops? Could you please move the rest of the troops? Thank you. Probably because I moved some. Oh, is that their capital? That is their capital. Okay. Another one over here. Alright, I don't think we need any more over here. I think that's enough. Oh, so for those of you who do not know, so just like there is area control for ports, there is area of control for province capitals. So if this territory here is attached to these two zones, if you capture this one, it will have a provincial control over this one. So going for the province capital is ideal when it comes to sieging down your enemies. You could siege individually, but it's a lot more time efficient if you go straight for... Where are you going? For these. So if I cap this one, that should capture several that are around it. Like that. Very helpful. Apparently that is a vassal? Not an enemy? Oh, Naples came over to help. Well then. Forgot that Naples was an ally. Good. Let's set this up to carpet seed. Spread out, my minions! Spread! Spread like a plague! Yeah, giving missions can be very lucrative, very convenient. But you do have to keep in mind that now all of your little lads are all spread out, so you have to be a bit careful. All right, well, I think we have this one. We'll probably keep our army around, because they're likely going to have another problem. Tax base is rising, their stability is still rising. I'm hoping that that means that they're able to afford all that they're doing. They won't go into another debt spiral. Still bankrupt, though. Well, they still have the modifier of bankruptcy. And the war is won. Fantastic. We're going to move our lads to our location right over here. Urban building costs. I'm not even sure what is an urban building. Oh, a building in any urban location. Oh. That's pretty big. That is very big, actually. You know, I should request military access. Oh, they're... Okay. You don't want to give it? Wow. All right. Well, then. I'm leaving with all my troops, then. You weenie hut. Absurd. Cannot believe how much money Britain is making right now. It's gross. It's grody. What is my tax base at? My overall tax base, 792. Versus 5,500. Wow. Wow, that's a big difference. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Okay, so while this is being argued, we're going to spend a lot on monies, because all of these buildings will cost far less due to the event. To develop the interior makes it 20% cheaper for everything. So let's get all that we can. Wow. Well, can't afford more of that. There we go. Spent it all. I have not checked it out yet, but I am planning on playing it. Montu reached out to me and had asked if I would be interested in doing a multiplayer session. I said, yeah. Yes, I would. More crown power. But by how much? The answer? Not a lot. That 20% on top of all these others is actually not nearly as much as I was hoping. You're hooked on the new Anno? By the way, hello, Goofer. Welcome back. A full campaign of U5 as Holland, the Netherlands. And the game is so hard. It is a difficult and complicated game. Hands down. All right, France, please tell me that you're still above water. All right. 96, no, sorry, 62.3. Yes. All right, good. They're still going into the positives. And we're only a few... You're kidding me. We're only a few years away. Can I do that yet? a few years away from them no longer having the bankruptcy modifier. I think it was 1702 or 1703. All right, brother, can you stop it with your shenanigans? Let's get a handful of levymen, I guess. Or no, the other vassals will take care of this. I shouldn't have to. Oh, no, he is busy. And it wouldn't be next week. We were thinking about doing it the week after. Because I'm going to have Gaming Brain visiting here for a while. And we thought that we would do it afterwards. You guys actually lost that engagement? Really? As you can tell, you managed to become a tributary. Then you fight the Pale. So that was something I was trying to figure out, is if you could become a vassal of the Overlord, if vassals can fight against vassals without the Overlord getting involved. And I would have done that. However, the problem there was that since we were stuck to Ireland versus Britain, getting, like, you have no border, so them wanting to actually subjugate you is non-existent. Like, you can't request subjugation, no matter what type it was. It wasn't until I got over here and I got strong enough that Britain was like, okay, maybe I'll vassalize you. But it's no surprise since Britain, or England, hates the Irish. So, okay, really? You guys can't deal with this? You're kidding me. Even at low morale, this should be a cakewalk. Can't wait to integrate this problem area. Can I use my cabinet members in this area? Do stuff like convert? No, this is not mine. All right, friends, how you looking? Higher tax base, that's good. Your army's still not too good. Only as a tributary. Yeah, I am really looking forward to that. It has a lot more of what I'm looking for. The combat. I loved the combat in the other anime. There was just enough of it. If there was no combat in, like, the Anno 2070, I just simply wouldn't... I just wouldn't have played it. It would not have kept my attention. More government reforms. Like most city builder games, I enjoy up to a point. But without the outside threat and a lot of, like, civ management, I just don't feel that there's enough in it for me to continue to want to play. Like Civ City, or you know, like the city management ones, that's a bit different. But when you're playing a game like Banished, right? I feel like it would have made a lot more sense had you needed to build walls, build a little bit of an army. That way, you know, to protect from raiders or whatever. But the most dangerous circumstance was fires. Like, a fire goes off. Oh, no, and it burns down a few houses. Well, that sucks. Like, that was the biggest danger, was fire. And some starvation. But that was very easy to handle. What was it? Manor Lord did a phenomenal job with the expanding into a territory and having other people claiming different zones. And feeling like this bit of an outside threat. Manor Lord, phenomenal. Did you not get a death spiral and banished? No, actually. It wasn't that hard. Well, maybe I was just lucky. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played. But the fact that it didn't have any outside threat, like, I felt it would make a lot of sense to have it. And it didn't. If you're doing like a medieval fantasy type game or a medieval game, I want walls and I want an army. I want knights. I want archers. I want walls. Give it to me. That's part of the aesthetics. And if I don't get it, what's the point? What's the point in being that setting? Hostile attrition. There are AI towns in Mana Lords now? I haven't played it in a while. It's been a good while since I played. So, but yeah, Mana Lord, I mean, granted, it was early access, you know, it is being developed by one guy. Apparently Hooded Horse was like, hey, do you want us to give you more of a budget so you can hire more people? He's like, no, I want to work on it myself in my own time. They're like, okay, cool. At least that's what I last heard. Well, what the heck do I want to choose? More efficiency, more centralization. Monthly progress towards naval, monthly naval tradition. If we are wanting, we will be becoming naval. You know what? This actually is this is a good choice. We'll have plenty of naval supplies. We'll have monthly towards naval, which we want. We've been struggling to get that because we had too much of a large land base. Let's push more towards naval, get the mandated naval reform, government. Galley build, repair, and maintenance cost. What? Hold on. As a government reform, how did I not see this? Wait a second. Hold on. As a government reform, let me say, like, if I wanted to change this one, that had to be one that we just don't have access to yet. Oh, it actually, like, has special requirements for certain ones. Huh, that's kind of cool. If you get above a certain thing, you can get access to stuff. And morality. Oh, this is the ones that we already have? Galley Lords. Here it is. Requirements not met. We do not have an anti-piracy law in anti-piracy.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh, we can't have anti-piracy in the piracy law. State piracy. That's so much! But if we get this, then we can get that galley bonus, which is the most, like, the big makeup of our territory. Ooh. I think that's what we should do. I just can't afford it. All right, we're gonna need to wait for the next parliament. Change it using a parliament? Yeah, but I have to wait for it. And that does mean that I'm gonna have to get rid of one of my other privileges here. Crown power one. A royal decree. Maybe the subject one. I'm not gonna have very many subjects left. So we should get rid of the subject one. That's the one we'll choose. Why don't you like me very much, dude? What's wrong? They have a casus belli on us? Male view of the Catholic. Wait a second, you're not Catholic? Oi, oi, wait a second. Enforce religion. No wonder why they keep having uprisings. All right. In that case, let's work on someone else. Yahweh. Improve relations, and we'll stop improving with you. That's not going to happen for a long time. A lot of ships with no sailors. We got a lot of sailors. We have so much coastal province here. This is definitely a Navy play game, and I haven't been utilizing it nearly as much as I should. Stop it! Stop it, Smokey! Gibbs doing that little pawing my arm thing. Buddy, there you go. Get rotated, nerd. How many of those can you have? 3. How many can you actually fill? 3, I think. What the fudge is this? Who's this? Hello? A pirate republic. 23,000 population. Oh my. What if we just took this? You know? Because I could. Wait, hold on. Can we just do, like, anti-piracy? Nope. Never mind. No, we can't. All right. Well, good enough for me. The picture of him with the cross paws, I like that, too. It's a good photo. All right, so you're supposed to be urbanizing. We still have a lot more we can do. That's a lot of money, though. How many of those can we build? 16? I guess. All right. Crush them! Wow, they only had 200 dudes. This is going to be the quickest war ever. Nice, 100%. Let's immediately drop all of our maintenance. Oh, right. I want to take the province, too. Oh, wow. That could have been bad. Province is starving, huh? Not for long! Oh shoot, I didn't think about that. Let's get the construction center first. Yeah, anything that breaks away from England, we gotta take advantage of. Like the Isle of Man here? All on their lonesome? You need to fabricate the anti-piracy? Eh, oh well. A brothel? Ooh, it gives population. Oh, maybe we should put these in other areas. Disease resistance, though, in the negatives. Oh, no. We have a rebellious subject. Oh, darn. I have no idea what that pop-up was. What was that pop-up? The minor tribe of Mayo has gone bankrupt. Why? Are they also in a death spiral? I think they are. Oh, speaking of which, how is Britain? I mean, France. France is still getting their stability up. You are no longer... Yep, you're out of your death spiral. That's big. Very big. Good, good, good. Very good. All right. This is why you annex all your vassals? I'm working towards it. Hey, come on. I'm working on it here. Oh, that's right. Where's my blanket? Ah, it's because it's way over here. Well, so the reason why they're so upsetty spaghetti is because they were of a different religion this whole time. And I didn't realize. So I forced them to convert, and in doing so, now they hate me. They'll probably be the last ones that I absorb. Why am I losing 4,000 troops? What happened? Is this enough to give a treat? Oh, give treat, not a treat. What religion? They were Lutheran. I'm wondering if I can help change that. If I can... No, not culture. Third province. No, it's not mine, so I can't help them. If they just set one person to do it, very easy. All right, let's up our maintenance for a moment. I don't know how we lost so many troops there. I think it was a food problem. That was the issue. And yes, Sergeant, I think we can do something. Just for you. Let's lower our fort maintenance too. It's not like we're planning on going to war anytime soon. Oh no! Oh, come on, France! What happened? Please don't tell me you went back into debt again. Oh my word, brother! What? What did you do? You have money! You have money! Why were you in debt? It had to have been an event caused them to take loans. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. They're even helping their areas recover. It had to have been an event. Institutions. They're not doing any spy stuff anymore. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But they went back into debt again. It's bonkers, dude. What is their tax base now? Well, they still have the tax base, but that's not going to stay that way. The stability dropped like a rock. But they are recovering it. I think. 92.6. Yeah, all right. So they are recovering again. What the fudge, man? Good lord. Stop it. Get some help. Unbelievable. Hello, stupid Baka. Welcome back. What a name. What a name. Oh, they're all English here. Lutheran English. We gotta change that. All right, so instead of encouraging urbanizing, we will integrate this zone. We will... Let's see. Whack. We will assimilate these individuals. We shall increase control. And we do need to convert them too. So we're actually going to drop this. We're not developing this anymore. Instead, we are converting. Good. That should help. It's... Oh, right. About those cat treats. Yes. Yes, we shall. Lack of control. So that's true. We don't have enough influence. We should get more. Eventually. For now, we'll take a quick little break here. Give Smokey some treats. Watch. If I could quietly grab the container, I'll bring it in front of the camera. I'll just shake it. Oh, Smokey, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. Are you interested in some treats, buddy? Huh? I bet you are. I mean, with how loud I am, I don't think he was actually asleep. Like they're pretending, yeah. He's got treat dust all over his mouth. Camera doesn't have high enough fidelity for you to see all of it. If I got it closer. Little tiny crumb left on the desk. Won't ignore that. Good boy, Smokey. All right. You can go back to bed, buddy. Well, hopefully they continue to recover again. They had like half of their stability re-earned, but then had another incident. So utilize them in this war is just not possible. They just can't afford. They have way more manpower than Britain does, but Britain has done so well to their tax base. Man, I don't know what I could do to aid France other than just funding them money. But if the AI does dumb decisions on what it is they're going to buy, then why even, you know, look at that in the first place? I'm like, why give it to them if they're not going to make smart financial decisions? You know? I'm not sure what had happened to cause such a catastrophe, but I don't think that they're going to be a strong enough ally for me. Britain is getting stronger and stronger. They are eclipsing me right now by a lot. We are pathetic compared to them. Navally, we could potentially reinvest to get stronger again. But I just don't see how that's going to be very good. We'd have to play so defensively on this shore and prevent them from leaving their main. That is really our only bet. Is defend the capital at all costs. And war against the Pale as our war goal. And prevent them from stopping us. If they can't make it over there, then we win. But getting to that point is really hard. We're going to have to up our galley count. And just win through sheer galley count. We definitely have the sailor count. We won't have to worry about that. The cost of the boats are going to be incredibly expensive. However, if we can obtain enough modifiers that will buff our boats, we could still fight against them. I don't know what else I can get to assist with naval experience. I suppose all navies should be doing something to at least continue to get experience. Because these ones have... A lot of these do have experience. Why is the decay so high? 99... Oh. Well, the game crashed. For what reason? I don't know. Please tell us more about what just happened. I was looking at money? Good lord. All right. You know, actually, that makes me wonder what version of the game I should be on. I'm going to update the game. So I'm reverting my version. So originally I was playing under the influencer version. Well, it was the influencer version of the game, so I don't know if that's up to date at all. But I just reverted it, and it said I had 92 megabytes to update. So maybe my game will have better stuff happen. In fact, I'm kind of afraid to see what might change. Since we're so far into this campaign. Who knows? We'll find out. Maybe France won't keep shooting themselves in the foot. It is a different version. What's the details? Okay. See what happens. Some of these quotes are kind of wild. I saw one that was just a quote bashing, like from a Frenchman that was bashing the English. And another one that was from an Englishman bashing the French. Pretty accurate. Uh-oh. It is taking a long time. All right. It's loaded. It seems to be running okay. The Mayo nobility changed color. Whatever was it. It does take a while. Several of those had jobs that just could not be fulfilled. And yet the AI thought it was fine to do. Oh, I've finally been dragged into the war. Well, now darn time. Am I demolishing so many buildings? I'm demolishing the buildings because those buildings were built by AI. They are not conducive. So a lot of these labor and peasant-based buildings require 1,000 to 2,000 pups per building, including the RGOs. Now, this one in particular, this is a sizable town location, right? It had quite a few jobs trying to fill up the... No, that was the wrong one. This one. It's just that there's just not enough population to work the jobs efficiently. So you need to pick and choose what it is you want them to work on. So I want them to work in the soldier jobs. So I need to make jobs I need to make people available. So then they could downgrade, demote to the jobs that need to be fulfilled. This place would not have had enough population for the soldier jobs. You still need 3,000. So I had to make room somewhere. Some of these jobs are just useless. Look at this. There is no peasants employed at all in this. So there's no need to this to even exist. It's a waste. Nobody's working it. Nobody will work it. Nobody can work it. The market doesn't need to be here either. If anything, this should have a settlement or maybe a bailiff training field combo. Yeah. When you have so little, you gotta pick and choose. You gotta min-max. If it wasn't for having a major power right next to me, I probably would have min-maxed that hard. Well, it certainly can if you have high control. If you have high control, then yeah, building up the buildings, that makes a lot of difference. That makes your locations more profitable for your tax, but it also puts money into the pockets of people so that they can build other things and do other stuff to improve. Some of these buildings are just so darn expensive. Like, this one is going to give me 1 more gold, and the building cost is 128 versus 1 more gold, and it would cost me 500. That's kind of nuts. $1,000 for this building. It is because it's the rank 2, not the rank 1 building. Alright, was there any other bonuses for the galleys? We're gonna change our reform here. There's something that helps with boats or galleys. Oh, by the way, we should definitely have one of our cabinet members here. Doing... Let's see here. We have integrating, assimilate... Okay, not develop. Societal values, naval. The naval societal value is going to be very important. Maritime presence, the proximity cost. Now, it's odd that it doesn't give us any benefit to your navy as a whole, right? So it's not like you can have, oh, do you want to be more land-based or do you want to be more boat-based when it came to combat? RGOs are missing employees. I'm not surprised. But I am curious, where did they go? Alright, no market village.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
They must be emigrating elsewhere. It's gotta be that they're leaving. Also, the AI will build dumb stuff. They'll say like, oh, hey, we have money. Let's build a market. Cool. So you just ruined my grand plan. Thanks. Capital influence or satisfaction. Ah, here's the Dali. Perfect. Perfect. So... we're gonna ask it to help us with getting a claim on the Isle of Man. Oh, cool. So, I don't think I could get this at all. The only options I have is the Parliament agenda and the address bailiff. How come the burgers haven't given me any things? I'm almost certain it's not called the Dalai. The Dalai Lama. I have no idea what it's actually called. The Parliament. That's all that matters. Called the Parliament. I wonder why we lost so many pops here. The doll. So they want... I'm just gonna have to wait for an event and hope that one pops up. All right, start annexation of the next territory. There's a weird flickering. Oh, they have color coding now? Interesting. I need a positive event here. Please. Let's get those builds. Shipyard and naval bastion. Naval battery. Going to want Port Authority, Wharf, School, County House, Library. Max out the Port Authority. Want a cathedral. And that should be it. Oh, protected harbor. All right. That should be all that this place requires. It's gonna be a lot of jobs, but we might have an opening. Change societal values. Ah, that is kind of important. It really is. It's Gaelic. It's the Irish language. You know, these kinds of stuff that has different language, I really wish there was a button that you could click on and it would just, here's the pronunciation. This is how it's said. In case you wanted to know. Urbanize. Urbanize, urbanize, urbanize. That's what we're looking for. Urbanization. Instead of increasing control, let's try urbanizing just for a moment. Excuse me, I got things to click on. What? Come on, guys. Can we just work together on making this a positive thing? I don't think this is gonna pass. It failed. Come on. You know what? Fine. We'll create our own casus belli with blackjack and something else. I could just spend the Diplo or the whatever. Yeah, that stability. Is it really worth 17,000 pops? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I think so, actually. Gosh dang it. Alright. I want it. It will be mine. You will be mine, Isle of Man! We don't need to move the whole army. We won. Easy as pie. Downside of absolute power. No granary. No stone quarry. We will do a construction center and a protected harbor. Let's get the college and theater, Arctic school. Won't worry about the birth. I guess we could just keep it. Yeah. Okay. But we will need. Let's see here. Integrate, assimilate. How is it going? That's rough. That's very rough. Still considered conquered. That is certainly causing a problem. Well, we need to start the integration over here. So somebody's got to give. Instead of the urbanization, actually, maybe the societal values. Yeah. Some of you help integrate this. I'm sorry, what? Wait. Can I not integrate this area? Is this an accepted culture? Wait a minute. You're a part of the same province? The Isle of Man is a part of the same province. What? Oh, so all of this improvement we're doing is also affecting man. Okay, I did not see that one coming. Wow. Okay. let's go to our pot map though. A few of you could become cities. What does the city benefit do? Higher control, more construction capacity, speed, more building allowances. The higher control is pretty good. That's incredibly expensive. Just a little bit more control. Building expenses are so high. Oh, everything costs so much money. The barracks, the armories. Wait a minute. Why do the barracks cost more than the armories? Oh, no, that's right. Because the barracks are the higher level. True. True. Yeah, okay. Hello, Kamzi. How are you? Enjoying your little emote? All right, let's check up on France again. How you doing, buddy? Higher tax base, higher army. That's good. Your stability is rising. Good, good. How's your prosperity? It looks like they got out of their second bankruptcy event. Scotland humiliated you. The run is over. It happens, man. It happens. Not enough manpower. Like, at all. You are taking forever, Dom. Okay. That wouldn't be too hard to fix. We're currently using everything. Not well, yeah. The societal, but no, we should keep that. We need to get closer to naval. The maritime presence increase is nice, but the proximity cost through maritime reduction is really good. Not enough weapons. Boy. More weapon. Dunferris can actually upgrade again? Really? Okay. I'll allow it. Just this once. "16 port authorities here. Kind of wild. I'm sorry, how much does a port authority cost? Oh, no! I reached the limit, didn't I? I did. I did reach the limit. Every building now costs way more money. Well, I should only do it on the buildings I need. Although I could remove... This is why you want to upgrade buildings versus building new ones. Yeah. Wow. That's gross. Festival grounds. How about no? How about no? Gold is just a number. Oh, yeah. But, you know, when you're trying to min-max against somebody like Britain, it's a little important. Oh. Guess we're not saying that? Okay. It was just slightly disloyal. That's a lot of dudes! France, I need you to get big and strong again, please! Oh, come on, France. You were great. What happened? You lost a couple fights. Pick yourself up. Goodness gracious. So, Gamzee, how are you doing today? All right. So, low control. Average satisfaction, terrible. But on lordship, awful. Even with them having all this control, they still don't... Oh, they have no buildings. They haven't constructed... They had to have destroyed most of their buildings to make up for the fact that they are dirt poor. They haven't even invested in their lands. Now, I don't even know if they have manpower income. They're building boats. A few. Man, here I thought, with France on our side, we would be victorious. Oh, we still could be. But we have to be very careful. So we have to play super defensively here on our capital. Very defensive. And war against something over here. I just make sure that they can never land. Never land. You're gonna have another civil war? Okay, use your cabinet to rebel crackdown. That should prevent it from happening. It'll be worth losing your cabinet member doing whatever they were doing to prevent that. Oh, this whole area counts? Odd. I don't think it should. You are cracking down. Oh no. Okay. You could try if you have the money, go to the estates and bribe them. Bribe them to improve their satisfaction, and that will reduce their join effectiveness. And if you can increase your stability, that also lowers the join threshold. I'm going to guess if you're having an issue with the nobles, their happiness is way too low. What? The Great Frost. A 2-year decaying modifier. Oh, God. Everybody's dying. Oh, no. Oh, you're done integrating? Really? I'm actually surprised. Also, we have this zone down here I haven't done anything with. I don't even know if I want to do anything down here. Frostpunk, you got it. All right, well... Increasing control. Because we're assimilating, we're converting, we're encouraging, we're assimilating. Area control seems like the best use. Bro, Scotland. By the way, the last time I used a throne claim, Casus Belli, I think it was broken. I think it was reversed or something. Because the cost, like, there was no... I didn't get anything from it. In fact, everything for claiming was in the negatives. I would just be careful. Granted, I was just on a previous version of the game, so I really don't know. It was fixed? Okay, good. Because I was just playing my off-stream save as Castile, and I got a claim throne on Portugal. And when I did the war, the game was like, oh yeah, all your stuff, everything costs 75% more. I'm thinking, why? Why? Why am I spending more on? Oh, hey, we did the thing. We integrated. I really wish that the game would warn me that that's happened. Instead of just, surprise! Surprise, happy birthday! Why is this even a city? I mean, why is this a town? This is a terrible place for a town. I mean, I'll take it, but it is an awful spot for a town. Am I over my fort limit? No. They fixed it as the first update. Keep in mind, up until like an hour ago when my game crashed, I was still on the influencer version of the game. I was assuming they were updating the influencer version, but apparently not. $70.28. All right, they are getting. Oh, nice. 69. It's negative 69, but it's still 69. All right. Wow, that is a huge bug. And it's gone. Where did it go? Chad, did you see where it went? Oh, that is... Oh, that irks me. Why would they update that version? Well, if influencers are continuing their save, wouldn't they do it? Where what went? A box elder. Box elder flew right over here, landed, and now I am affearded. Max control reduction because... What? Oh. Well, that's not even mine. Why are I so upset? We're no longer plagued by extended winter. This concludes the Ice Age. And we got Grand Marketplace, which means more money. It's gonna be insanely expensive, though. It's so expensive. Oh, God, that's so expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I get the urban building event. Because, wow. Yeah, we should have our food problem slowly resolved too. A box elder, yes. Just as you typed it. I'm pretty sure that it's, if you Google box elder bug, it will tell you what it is. Oh no! England has a heresy claim on us. They've been spying and now they have a casus belli to fight. Why are we spending so much on food? I thought we solved the food problem. The Ice Age is over. France, I hope you're ready. 'Cause they may not wait. Actually, upping the Navy right now is not necessary. A fort maintenance, though, should probably stay on. What is this decision making? Why do you have all this irrigation here when you're not even producing food? I feel like I should automate the building and deconstruction, but clearly they don't make very good decisions. Okay. Blows my mind. Up in here, up in here. Are we behind on military technology? Pikemen and these arc roskers, whatever. What do you currently use? They have musketeers and hussars. They are a whole tech level ahead on military. Ah, man. I can't wait to play a different empire. I'm so excited to play something else, but I want to see this through. It's like just getting hope dangled in front of me. It's a little bit of hope. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like the options here are what I want. It's just going to fail then. Now, we could be preemptive on this and declare the war against the Pale. I really need... Alright, we're going to try sponsoring a university. Just so we can get the 50%. And with that 50%, we can then get our law changed. The piracy one. There's a good reason why. Can be targeted with the anti-piracy. Sure, you know what? Let's go for it. So we're gonna lose the vote. Alright, fine. This allows us to go to my estates and change our loyalty to the galley lords. Repair cost, build cost, maintenance cost. Yes. So, one of our people are upset. Oh well. Let's improve relations with them. See what that helps. Alright, so now our naval cost hasn't changed. Why hasn't it changed? What? Our galley upkeep should be... Oh, right. It takes a bit to take effect. My apologies. It's still in effect. What in the world are you doing? Still losing money. Army maintenance, building maintenance. Oh. Barracks, armors. Yeah. I'm not even paying for my navy. We're still paying a shed load of stuff for food. I thought we finished the Ice Age. We should not be doing so much. 20 stability loss or 10 legitimacy. Oh, come on! What's with all this negative food? Mild winter. Harsh winters of the Ice Age. So we have winter and Ice Age modifiers. We still have double modifiers. Until the land ceases to be. Ceases to be what? My God, I can't afford that. Can't afford any of this. This is crazy. I need to tax my people more. As long as they don't rebel. More taxes! Yay! Now we're still getting this dumb modifier. Harsh winters of the Ice Age. And since we failed that, we lost some stability. But we're still having this food production and capacity issue. Everywhere. We just ended the event, so it should have gone away. I guess once it's 1711, then it all disappears. Wish I could tax the clergy. Tax the clergy. Why can't I? They're making money. Not a lot. They're making money. All right. Our lads of training. Got our manpower. We need our boats. How is the naval maintenance? Go to... Galleys are... Yes. Naval maintenance plus 90%. Why? What's this about? All right, well, if we get more goods, naval cannons, liquor, salt, cannon. It would help. We need more boats. We have to be able to defeat them. Form is still partway through. So as long as this army can hold out against an onslaught, I really hope they can, then we might just win. If we have enough of our galleys to encircle them and kill their fleets, that's all I ask. Catholics cannot tax the clergy. There was a point that I could. We can... Oh, we can... Also, we gained a core. Yeah, let's go! More Irish! Alright, so Britain is doing something they shouldn't be. They're fighting... Oh, they're fighting in the New World. Oh, maybe that's the time to strike. When their backs are turned. Alright, we're not having any uprisings, are we? Wow. Why are they so upset? Just because I'm taxing the crud out of them? How dare they? We're spending so much on food! Are you kidding me? Although I could click this to upgrade, I have no idea how much population there actually is to work this job. Oh, there's 1,000 peasants. All right. 1,000 peasants. 900 peasants. 1,000 peasants. Not enough peasants. Not enough peasants. 900 peasants. Not enough peasants. Do that anyways. Not enough peasants. Do that anyways. A lot of peasants. Max that out. No, almost no peasants. Not enough. Just about enough. 1,000 peasants. Several thousand. We'll get those. Not enough, but we'll do it anyways. Close enough. We do this. Not enough, but we'll do it anyways. Not enough, do it anyways. That is not enough. Do it anyways. More than enough. Not, oh, I can't even upgrade that. That one. Not enough. More than enough. Quite a lot. What? Actually, that was bad. Nope, not doing that. Still very small. This one has 0 peasants. All right. The London market. We're not in. Not doing that. All right. Well, we're expanding the food. Not by a ton, though. Turn off the maintenance for a moment for our army temporarily. I don't think that they lose their tradition that much faster for their experience, but just a little bit saved will help me out because I need to stop my exorbitant taxing. Their happiness is getting too low. Yeah, Argio's missing. Can't help. Just my book production. Well, so there's so many buildings that require books, and then those book buildings require so much paper. Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that just requires straight up paper. Tons of things that require paper alone. So it's not terribly surprising to have an issue with that. Grand Marketplace. Let's see. It affords a little bit more trade advantage and capacity. 0.5 more. And a little bit more burger trade capacity. But it's only 0.5 and it costs 600 to place. That's too much. It's not worth it. Not at this point. Maybe when we're really rolling in the dough, we might. I mean, some of our trades can be incredibly lucrative. Very little trade capacity. Like this one. This one requires very little, but will give us 19 more gold. That is very... Everything counts. How come that's not making as much? This is why I tend to leave it to the AI. I feel like I made some mistakes there. Oh, it's still so much for food! Oh, come on! Are we being, like, embargoed or something? I wouldn't put it past him. Hey, Gary, what's up, man? If it's one province minor, jeez, dude. Playing U5, very nice. Who were you playing as? After almost being destroyed by Bohemia, you're still alive. Still Hessen. How's Ireland doing? Struggling. I've finally managed to ally France against Britain. But France had a massive downfall. They were left with almost, like, they had this massive bankrupt repetition or whatever. They kept going into bankruptcy. which meant that their stability dropped to -100 constantly, which means that during bankruptcy their control went down to nothing because their devastation was at maximum. So the entire place devastated itself, and since the maximum devastation meant that they had no control. No control meant no tax. No tax meant they couldn't pay off their debt. And it was just this constant death, death, death. So I ended up spending several years bankrolling them out of their financial straits. Finally, when they started getting better, something happened and they had another bankrupt event. Well, they are slowly getting out of it yet again. But it is... it's crazy. France is insanely weak right now. Which in hindsight, maybe I should have taken advantage of that and warred against them. What is the amount I could borrow? About 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold alone. They have 5,000 gold available for us to borrow. Is that all the estates combined? Well, now we're spending a bit less. We still have that stupid arse winter issue. People should stop eating as much food. Just don't eat as much food, guys. It's that easy. Yeah, it might behoove me to
Hydrate or dihydrate.
turn some of these towns that are in the center of areas back into regular territories. That is pretty lucky. And thank you again for the raid, Gary. Really appreciate that. You need to raid and run. I definitely understand. Yeah, in the future, I will take as much as I can, as quickly as I can here. But I will hold on to the outsides and turn them into, like, coastal cities. And all the insides will be, like, either farmlands or I'll turn them into vassals. And I'll just keep high maritime presence. Proximity cost reduction. That's gonna be big. About 10% more maximum control everywhere. Huge. Right, well, England is currently busy dealing with the New World. I would assume that their army is also over there. So their army is distracted. If we were to pay full maintenance on both army, fort, and everything else, what would that put us at? 100. All right, let's do a bit more training while we're waiting. See if we can max out a crown power. So we are going to be the offender in this war. I would like to try and get a claim on the Pale, specifically. So we need to spy on the English. Bourbon has a legitimate claim called follow through on thread. I'm in an alliance with France, you silly Billy. Luxembourg is the emperor? That's... War galleons are going to be a lot bigger and a lot stronger. But we can have way more galleys. So as long as their entire fleet isn't all in one gigastack, which it could be, then we'll have the advantage. As long as we fight them in the inland areas. Stated person for your dynasty? Really? That's kind of cool. Okay. More scale patriots. But I thought there was none. Are we like 99% Irish? What? Oh, we're still converting. Okay. We don't need to encourage your urbanization. That's fine. So instead of urbanizing, we'll have you do something else. Stability? I guess you could try more. Really don't have a lot of people that still need converting. God. More food problems. Hooray! Yeah, I'm not going to integrate that. I can't be asked. I'm not gonna bother. It was just so I could get an alliance. Only point. Commoners are rebelling. How dare they? You're missing cocoa. You don't need cocoa, all right? Relax. Suddenly we're missing money. Why? Well, we're really close to 1715, which means that the Ice Age is over. Short. How you doing, Britain? You don't like me? Well, I don't like you either. Well, I don't like you either. Prepare for the ships! The shippy boys! Look at all the ships! There's so many of them! So many shippies. I did no colonization at all. I was struggling just to hold my own stuff. I can't colonize. Do I look like a colonizer to you? Does this look like a little weight to you? You know, I actually don't need to be spending naval maintenance while this is going. Do I? Alright, frontage tech. I'll take it. Okay. Wow. What has happened here again? Oh, God. Come on. Really? Alright. France, so weak. Pathetic. Pathetic. Alright. Well, we need to save up some money for the war itself. We're not going to be paying nearly as much for the army once they're no longer training. But the Navy needs to be bigger, stronger. I have to ensure that we win our fights. As long as we have all of our Navy together, all at once, I think that we should be able to win the first few engagements. We need to prevent them from landing on ours. So once we whittle down their Navy, we'll probably, I think because that they'll have to go back to their own. We'll find what harbor they dock in, leave most of our troops there, and then use the rest of our fleets to try and blockade the rest of their shores. I hope it's over here, because if so, not only is that the Narrows, but I'll be able to block both halves. I see some of the boats right here already. That's a lot of morale. What is our morale? Almost nothing. Granted, that's because we're not paying for our boats. We're getting close, chat. I want to do this before we end today. Oh, man. Well, what about this insurrection shenanigans? The chieftain. It's because they're still upset. All right. Well, you're all still upset. Very upset. So maybe I shouldn't tax you. The burgers are okay. I think they could be taxed just a little. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, just a little bit. All right. Are we upping our stability? And we're doing the societal value for Navy. All right. We're still assimilating. I'm looking. Wait, what? You're already 100% Irish. Ah, this place isn't. All right, well, it's very close to finishing that. Right, you can stop improving control. Let's do improve control. I actually don't know. Maybe not improve control. Let's do stabilize. Stabilize the government. Blockade standards? Really? Okay, fine, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. If we declare war against you, who all joins? Oh, no. That's a lot more than I was expecting. Okay. All right, that might be a problem. I forgot that Britain has vassals. Oops. Oh my word, what are you doing? That is your army. That is your entire elite force on one tile. What if, you know, the war stuff was like Stellaris, where if you declare war, they go MIA because they're in territory they're not supposed to be? How are you not taking, like, massive attrition? Well, I know where their army is. I'm pretty sure that 80,000 of them would wipe 30,000 of me. I don't think it's gonna work, Chad. I don't think we're gonna live. Why are we still converting this area? Lutheranism? Why is there so much Lutheranism? No, seriously. There shouldn't be any Lutheranism. Okay. Alright. The next die, we need to get our war claim. And then go to war. That's 0.06 a month right now. If I were to fully pay for the Navy, that didn't change. That's odd. So you can train your navies and not have to pay any more for it. Not any extra. Okay. Buy the rest of the boats. And the rest of the money will be saved. There's no limit, right, for navies? Our Navy tradition is pretty high. At least it appears to be. Navy maintenance is still really low. There it is. There's the die. Ah, all right. Shipbuilding. Perfect. We are not at 50%. I need to give a special... Oh, that's one of the worst! I'm so close, though. All right, I need one positive event to give me enough to the 50%. We may get an event that gives us, like, a single positive, the Parliament. That's really what we're waiting on. France, how you looking? Still in a stability crisis. But you're no longer in crippling debt, though, right? Control is up. Prosperity is up. Oh, there's the 5%! Let's go! All right, we're going to fabricate a casus belli. All right, with this fabrication, we'll fabricate on the inland area. We have our fabrication. We're going to wait. We have 5 years to use it. 5 years. So 5 years to prepare. Our army is pretty maxed out. We could afford a handful more troops. I really wish... Actually, we could... I wonder if we could get away with that. Okay, so our current army... using pikemen. If I can single out the upgrade variants. What am I currently searching? What is my tree? Quite a lot. There they are. Musketeers. Militiamen. The Musketeers is the upgraded variant of our pikemen. And the Hunters are the upgraded version of our Arkburskers, whatever they're called. But we do need the upgrade for the cavalry. So we need these two. Can I open up what age that's in? You know, we're just going to cancel all the other ones. All right. With all that canceled. Musketeers. Ah, that gives us the Hunters too. So the Hunters and the Musketeers, phenomenal. And maybe even the Militiamen. Now with those, we still need the Horsemen. Hussars? Yes, it's Hussars. All right. So, we have a little bit of time to get the Hunters and the Musketeers as our real bread and butter. If we can get the Hussars, great. Fantastic. If not, oh well. But we can use this. I really hope that upgrading doesn't destroy their experience generation. But we need to save up for that. It's going to be very expensive. What? Just random stab loss? Really? Frick you. All right, a few years. Hopefully we'll get a few of these done before that happens. Let's embrace manufactories so we can get just a little bit more research speed. All right. Oh, God, they're getting even more. Ah, this is so rough trying to fight against such a monster that is Britain. Britain has province plans. So, hopefully by that time, France is at least strong enough to put up a fight and cause some problems while I hold them off. we can get these two, that would be massive. We have a few years to make that happen. Century late. Yeah. I mean, had I... if I'd done this all over again, there's several min-maxy things that I would change. But we already had several, like, I'm gonna take a chance, only to have it fail. Because... reasons. Well, not reasons. That was just bad. There was the one time that we were pretty close. We kept chasing down their army because they were weak at the time. And we chased them all the way down to, like, London. And then when we beat them again, they ran off. And then I couldn't move. I couldn't leave. I was trapped. How do you upgrade settlements? You select the settlement that you want to upgrade. So let's say this one. You go up to the top here. You click this icon. And you can upgrade from a rural settlement to a town. And even more. I would suggest only doing that in areas that have 30,000 or more. Because 30,000 is the requirement for them to become a city. Like an actual city. The first rank is just a town. So rural, town, city. The button is right up here. It's this top little button right here. Little tiny button. Little itty bitty button. Right next to the name. This little button right here. Yeah, click it. That's how you do it. Well, Bread, I couldn't get next to them, and even when I was, they didn't want me. They just got home from their war. Well, here's hoping that within the next few years, they have one more. We gotta save up for that upgrade. We could get our army upgraded to be comparable to theirs. We may have a chance on land. Then it's all up to the water. All up to a smart. Which is gonna be a problem. Well, our training is really high, so our damage reduction is gonna be pretty monstrous. I don't know if they're training right now. I don't see them training. That's a lot of gold suddenly. I am taxing the crud out of some people, so I shouldn't be terribly surprised. Money. How's the tech? Almost there. The hunters will be done. Hopefully we have the manpower to upkeep this too. Alright. First upgrade go. 2,200 gold. That is 14,000 manpower loss right now. This is all reinforcing. Luckily, we didn't lose our experience. Which is nice. That would suck. Our army maintenance is nasty. I think I may have to remove some of our cavalry. Before I upgrade. Wait a second. All of our melee became hunters. all of them. Okay, well, that is a little wild. Okay, then. We just need the hussars now. Right, we are actually currently losing manpower with our training. But it'll be worth it. Look at that. We have 51,000 dudes now. Professional troops. So professional. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to drop some of our horsemen. In fact, we might even drop some of the hunters as well. Because that is quite the expense. 28. Let's go down to 25. All right, we gained back some of our manpower. Now we're not spending as much. And we'll drop the cavalry to 20. I think it was 3, right? Yeah. All right. We have a couple years. I don't think we're going to get to hussars before the war starts. Oh, God, I don't feel so good suddenly. Another little tiff they're having. France is doing better. They're doing better. They got more of an army. They got some boats. They're making more tax. Oh, yeah, look at this massive, like, spike and dip they got. This must have been when they became bankrupt. Speed up the game even more. I want to get this done today. I want to try to win. How do you get rid of them? Okay, so you go to the province and you find the clerics spot, or actually, what would be easier? You want to know where they are. Under the production tab, under the clerics buildings, you should see the Lutheran option, if there is a Lutheran building. Yeah, click on it to see like, oh, there's one here, one here, one here. But when you're in the province itself, you simply click the minus button, the destroy option, on the building itself. Now, keep in mind, the destruction option will cost you stability. It's like 4 stability each time. Wait, you don't need to be strengthening the government, dude. What am I doing? What am I doing? Rebellion crackdown. No rebels. What? What do you mean, no rebels? I got rebels. Norse Gale Patriots. There shouldn't be any Norse Gale Patriots. There's almost none here. You should be getting mass converted right now. How are you not getting converted? What? All right. Okay, so you know what? We're just gonna cancel some of you. Because clearly you're confused. I'll let a month pass, then I'll put you back on those jobs. Jesuits haven't shown up. That is also a good way to counter them. All right. Now, to submit. And now they should convert in just like a few days. 1,400. We're doing 270 a day. I mean, a month. God, why did that not convert anyone? Is that because it's considered accepted? Is that? No, it's a discriminated culture. We should be assimilating them in droves. I don't know. More. All right, how much longer do we have on this? December 17, 20. Right? Giving it all she's got, Captain. Saving up the money. I really hope I could beat them on the sea. If I can't beat them in the sea, it's just game over. I need you big and strong. Come on, France. Why you gotta be so upset? So much training. Check our army tradition. 50%. That's pretty good. Naval? Yeah, it's getting better. Little by little. Got a small question. I want to move one of my markets, but the game won't let me move it to the province I want it to go to. I own the market center, the province, and got the gold, but it won't let me move. I didn't know you can move your market center at all. I knew you can create a market center, but I wasn't aware that you can move it. Is that possible? I wasn't aware you could move. You could probably create a new market center and then destroy the old one. You can move it? I don't know. I've never tried. Right click on the market? Okay. Not afford to create market. I guess that's what it's trying to do. You technically create market, but if it's in the same area, then it just moves it. It's in the production tab. What? I have no idea. The greenish button. The greenish button. Market. So in the production tab, right click on the bar of the market. Open market menu, relocate market. There you go. So in this menu, right click on this, relocate to wherever it is you want to move it. There you go. If it's giving you an X, mouse over the X and see why. Maybe it's a place that you don't have full control over. Maybe it's a place where it's not an accepted culture. Maybe there's already a market there. I don't know. Maybe it has to be in a town. Are you at war? Could be because you're at war. I have no clue why it won't. I didn't even know that that was a button. Increase control over that area. That would be fantastic. More manpower. We're still having a conversion problem. Why is it not? Well, it's 1,100. It should be converting like 200 a day. Or, I mean, a month. That was like 10. That's odd. Now we're gonna have an insurrection problem. They're getting so upset so quickly. Sorry. I don't know why you can't see it, but I can. Am I still overtaxing the burgers? Yes. Undo that. Phantom, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I wish you luck. It's such an army. Crazy army. Oh god, I gotta pay attention to the time. We got a war to win. It's gonna be rough. Alright, well, I was gonna spend the money on upgrading my army, but I don't think I would get my technology item, because I need the rest of this. I need the regimental camp, and then I could get hussars. And I need to do all of that within a year's time. So I think I should just spend more galleys. More galleys. More galleys. More boats. So many boats, the game doesn't even like clicking on it. Look at all the boats! So many boats! Explain. Yeah. Explain. We could still get lucky. I do want to save up enough money to at least have them upgraded or pay for the war. But with all this purchasing, I'm thinking we'll be good. Oh, good. It will become Catholic. Was that what I needed? Kinda? A little bit? Oh god, we're in the last year. All right, so our due date is December 1st. history book and paper shorter? Keep spying on me, man. Wait, where's my spies? Our spies have been discovered. Ah, fudge! Kilkenny wants gold. No. Kilkenny, you're supposed to give me gold. What are you doing? Kilkenny has a ton of mercenaries. Why? Tax base is rising, so are the troops. Good, good, good. All right. France is doing so much better. What if I can ask them for money? You know, since they've been having a money problem. 4,500 gold. Thanks, France! I really hope I didn't just kill their economy with that. Please be fine. Please don't go into debt. Oh, the boats! I missed it. The Great Migration. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I'm loading an autosave. I killed him. I killed France. Gosh dang it, dude. All right, I'm not asking them for money. So France was like, yeah, sure, buddy, we'll give you money. But then that put them into debt, which they were going to take a loan. Can't take any loans, therefore bankruptcy. So my greed killed France. That time, it killed France. This time, though, it'll be different. All right. We won't ask for the gold. Still not giving you money. Uh-oh. Hold on. Are you a Scrooge? I wanted to go to the diplomacy options. What's going on? Stop it. All right, buddy. Can I please get involved in your war to help you out? Like, you are my vassal. Why can I not intervene in civil war? Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh no, did I join the wrong side? Are you both my vassal? you're kidding me. What? No. Ah. Cool. Another reload. My favorite. I'm not even sure we're gonna get out the war. Son of a biscuit, dude. Frick, frack, snick, snack. Patty. Yeah, I just want to win. I just want to kick England's butt, please. Oh, well. Okay, then I guess I don't even have to do anything. But I do need to keep track of the time. Gotta make sure I'm not giving you gold. Stop it. You shouldn't have hired this. I'm not gonna bail you out on it. Our naval maintenance can still be lowered, and so can the forts. I don't know what happens to the forts if they're not up at maximum when the war starts. I really don't understand what the difference is. Like, what is their... Like, are they just not filled at all? Like, I'm not really sure. Alright. Make our way through the regimental camps. Regimental camps will give us a lot more manpower. How many of the basic stuff do we have? Training fields. We actually don't have a whole lot of training fields. September. I gotta do it by the end of November. October. Port maintenance reduction. We're not paying much. We'll choose some. It is barely in the positives. Let's keep it. All right, here we go. November. Here we go, baby. Here we go. It's make or break time. Oh, poop. Hold up. I forgot about the boats. Why do we still have a declare war while having military access? Oh. Okay, now. There we go. Let's go. All right. I don't know where my other fleets are. How's our maritime presence, by the way? Pretty freaking good. We will call France in. We will call up all of our levies and none of our naval levies, because apparently we have none, which I don't agree with, but one ship versus 200. Who will win? We did. All right. They've got a lot of boats in this harbor. If our levies can kick them out, it would be ideal. But instead, I will... Well, I want to sit some people. Let's collect the boats. Let's leave half of them here with a different naval command. That way we can crush this group. Alright, their forces I don't even think can leave this spot. No, just stay there. We're coming. We're making our way downtown. Oh, they came out of their harbor. Okay. We are taking insane losses. Are these actual deaths? Yeah. That's a lot of concerning problems. Wow. Wait, what happened to my commander here? Okay. That's a little worrying. We lost a lot of army experience for whatever reason. Okay. That is a lot of losses. Just retreat. 66 boats lost. And we killed almost none of them. They won this engagement? I thought that having a shed load of galleys would offer us more benefit, but clearly heavy ships are just too strong. Well, since I can't manage to kill their fleet, I don't know what I'm going to do. I truly thought that it would have been better. Well, if we could be fast enough, we might be able to, like, stop them from moving any troops around, because we are faster. What galley do we have? They do have the two-decker. Oh yeah, 100 guns. They outnumber my guns like 1,000. 1,000 to my 10. No. It's like 10 to 1. 10 to 1 gun. I should have gotten bigger boats. I had the money, I had the time. I just didn't do it. I didn't think it was necessary. Well. Okay. Huh. Little worrying. But not the end of the world. Not yet, at least. That group is still in their harbor. See if I can get this fleet to kill that one. Let's actually break off all of the injured ships. Which is a lot of them. You chase after that group. You guys keep repairing. Oh, we lost. Because one of their heavy fleets came right by and just pooped on us. Ow! Wait, no? No, they retreated. What? Okay. Odd. Alright, well, we want a naval battle. If I could save up enough money, I would love to build some powerful galleys. I need to keep my army, though. What is their military looking like? They've taken really high casualties here. Okay, what if instead I stopped doing this and, we just go for broke? I have no idea where their army is. But if it's on the mainland, I may have to back up. I really wish I knew where their army was. Because I see part of it down here. I don't see any of it over here. Were they at war with... They were at war with the other people in the New World, so it could be that their army is just not here. Or I could get absolutely destroyed here anyway. So let's get some generals in charge. Just in case I need to maneuver. More stability, yes, please. God, I'm so stressed right now. Trying to the right call is. We discovered the enemy agent. I wonder, can I use my Spino to gain map knowledge? Lifts Fall of War. I need a diplomat in 1 month. I can do this. They have 51 galleys out here in a terrible formation. I should be able to pop out here and crush this fleet. Should. As long as none of the other ones get involved. There we go. Yeah, get out of here, you nerds. You got a lot of heavy ships, though. You got a ton of heavy ships. I would love to just do like a blockade around everything, but their fleets are scary. Heavy. Okay. I really wish that this would be better. The galley unit gets these bonuses in the narrows, but it's just not enough. There's just not enough guns. 16 guns versus 100. Also, our width is 10. Their hull size is... Wait, no, is it not hull size that makes a difference? Is hull size just for health? Less damage. Oh, so it's like armor. I see. Something has fallen. Was that mine or... Oh, it was mine. Yeah. Well, they took it, and they're not moving. They're staying put. All right. Let me make sure that you guys are in okay spread. Occupation successful. Take that one next. They probably do have bonuses. One shot. You know what? I actually want you. Split in half again. Siege this. Oh, 6,000 dudes! Okay. Well, I really want to crush them. So I'm going to leave. Right. Oh, they tricketed me! I didn't know that that's where they were going. Oh, God. That looks like a ripe group for the picking. Quickly, zoom in there. Oh, their army is over here. Hey, why aren't my dudes doing something about that? Oh God, I don't know where this army is going. Too much micro. Are you in the harbor? What is this? Yeah, you're in your harbor. Okay. Hide. Oh, we successfully sieged this. Fantastic. It's actually really good. Now, why don't you join that? Actually, join this group. Don't go that far. Here. All right, Britain has lost this battle. Let's come here. We'll drop some troops. Regimental camps. Let's... send some over there. Guys, come back. Assist with side sieging. Oh. Breathe. Oh. Well, okay then. Shows that we're gonna win this. Ideally by a lot. But I'm not certain. Can you not? Oh, you can. We're just problematic. Oh, they had less. Okay. Less morale. Alright. Well, we won that engagement. They have another army coming back. We're going to need to leave some siegers here. Leave some siegers here. Then have them group up with this army. Stop them. Together, men! That's right, you run away, you nerds. You sniveling cowards. Oh no, you tricked me. Run. Drop the siege. Run away! Are they so fast? What the fudge? What the fudge, dude? They're so fast! Oh, we succeeded in the siege! So they will win that, but with us having now a defensive advantage there. Good. Wow, we just barely won. I have 1,600 men here. What? Jen, I feel like we're getting heart palpitations. But they lose? Yo, what? I think I'm getting too aggressive down here. I think I need to pull back. Consolidate my forces and keep pushing them. Hold on to what I already have. It's a lot of galleys they got. 51. But I got more! Go for it, lads! Do it! Oh no, they moved! Well, that's not good at all. Wow, we barely won that. What's with all these like random troops that are showing up? My random troops. Do I have any more levies? Ah. Yeah, these guys are just pushing themselves against a rock. I really need to get some troops over here. Help finish this off. Let's leave one group here, and let's see if we can get our boats to help us with this maneuvering, getting some of our troops across to this land. How is France doing? They're doing. They sure are doing. Out of all the things they are doing. Siege successful. Then this. Great success. All right. I got a few hundred men over here now. Don't catch them. Don't catch my boys. Don't touch them. Don't touch my lads. Oh yeah, the 50% levy start. Got it. You do need to fix that. They're trying to undo their siege. Honestly, I don't quite care. They can- you doing? They're still super strong. I don't like it. So much sieging. So much fighting. That looks like easy prey. Put it here real quick. No! This stupid bug is back! Die! You filthy animal! Oh god, that smells. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boats. Boats. Boats, hide. Hide, boats, hide! Caught him! Yeah! Get wrecked! Kinda. A little bit. Just a tiny bit wrecked. That's all. A wee bit wrecked. All right, how is our technology doing? We're almost to the Hussars. Good. We're being blockaded. It's not good. All right, keep chasing. Don't stop. Keep killing. Don't stop. Don't stop. Never give up. All right, please tell me that France is actually winning. I think they are. At least on their mainland. Alright, we're gonna give you an order to hunt all armies in Ireland. All army hunt. Wipe them out. All of them. Okay. Wow, 3,000 loss. That's it. They're dead. Another successful siege. Nice. All right, come over here. Roll with that. I want to make sure that that is all under our control. All right, they're getting a little uppity here. Know what they're doing. Might be coming to us. Would not be ideal for them. We are in what terrain? Mountain. We should have the defensive advantage here too. Where are you going? Just gonna sit there. Okay. Well, without an army here to destroy, I think I'm going to select this army to carpet siege. I think we might have this, chat. As long as I don't do anything to screw it up. My heart's pounding. Another successful siege. Oh, really? Okay. I know that originally, like, assaulting the fort was just a death sentence. You just never did it. It was never worth it. Few hundred soldiers. Well, we are likely to fail this one, so I won't. That doesn't mean that there aren't others we can. More successful sieges! Oh, you're kidding me! I thought I stopped this. All right, everybody group up. Your job is to hunt armies on the entirety of Ireland. Good. Oh, they think they're gonna be smart. Eh? Well. Look at all those enemy losses! Woo! And shortly we will also get our new upgrade for our troops. Chat, it's all looking Millhouse. What could I take from them if I so chose? There's also a lot of other people here we might be able to separate piece. But let's just say I pieced out with all these people. Well, I couldn't take all of it, but I could take most of it. All right. The assault is risky, it says. I'm gonna make a save. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna find out. Let's see. 4,200 men. It wasn't that bad. Actually, not that bad. And we took some losses. I think it was worth. Can we stop with this massive C-zone shenanigans on my screen? Another assault. Now that we have had these assaults, we will refill the garrison real quick, and then we're gonna head home so we can replenish a bit. Attrition is still worse though. Attrition is pretty bad. Chat, I think we might have this. Do we have any ticking war score? Attacker tick. Alright. Not sure what I'm doing to earn that. It's because I have the location. Oh no, France! Oh no, France almost landed troops, but they got caught. Oh, they finally landed, actually. Rather impressive. Chat, I am kind of surprised at how well this is going right now. Oh, it's not my siege. Well, fine. I didn't want it anyways. Yeah, where are all their troops? They still have a lot of infantry. It's gotta be that they're all in the New World. Well, they won't be there for very long. The Hussars are here! Good. Alright, I'm gonna retreat real quick. We're going to replenish our manpower. Hopefully this doesn't cost me an arm and a leg. It's a lot of bad levy. I really don't want the levy. All of you guys can just go home. The Pale lost how much? Oh. Legitimacy or prestige? Let's lose the prestige. Yeah, once we reinforce, our army will be able to sustain itself. We will be more powerful than ever before. Man, this is a long stream day. It's worth it. We might completely develop England. How long am I streaming? Until the end of this war. I have to win. I must win. He's got free galleons? Sick. Like, my heart is still pounding. I feel like at any moment, things are all gonna just end abruptly. Without knowing where their army truly lies. Hold on, wait a minute. Alright. Now that I've infiltrated, I can see where they are. I know where they are. They're just chilling. Like, they're not even trying. Be that they've already resigned to their fates. To be that they just don't care anymore. Could it be? The AI didn't just break. I don't know how they're going to be able to afford to keep up all this once I have all this stuff taken. Yeah, assaulting these forts is super cheap. I am getting further and further away from my own supply, which is not necessarily because you don't replenish manpower in enemy territory. But I have owned territory real close. All I have to do is get there and unsiege it. I don't know what they'll do. But as long as I can unsiege this, I can now reinforce. In fact, not only will I reinforce, I will drill my army for an extra tick of goodies. Got my manpower, got my skill. Now it's time to crush, because they've split off now. Silly billies. That was not good. Oh, well. I have to unsiege or resiege some of this. Not resiege. In order for me to leave, like I was able to get here, but I can't leave. This is pretty monumental. Now that I made it back within the month tick, we're gonna get our experience and our resource. And we can go back out. I mean, I feel like the AI has been pacified somehow. They're just not engaging. right? Like, they have the troops to harass me back. I don't know how many of these troops are actually, like, elite. All of them. Like, 90% of those were elite troops. But I think that we have this in the bag. Granted, I really want to see it to the end. France just got trounced again. France has done a lot. Well, as we get closer, we're going to have to deal with more and more of their actual armies. So although we have a ton sieged, they assaulted it back. So they do assault, or they just got really lucky. I'm going to assume that they actually assaulted. We finally finished assimilating. Man, that took a while. Use war exhaustion? Yeah, let's do that. Alright. You think we can peace out with the Pale? I think we can. Question is, what are we going to get from them? So I want the Dublin market. That is for sure. I wonder if I could just vassalize them myself. Can I request vassalization? No, I can't. That costs too much. I cannot force them to become my vassal. So I guess I'll just have to take provinces from them. So I can take several. With the current war score, I'll probably wait to get even more. I mean, I can nearly take everything with 100% war score against them. It just takes more time. So we could just wait on that. For Britain, though, this is going to be a little tough as we get closer and closer to their stuff. I definitely want to peace out with Britain and take quite a bit of everything in the north. Let's cancel the deal currently. What? Why can't I demand anything? We have to take the war goal first. Got it. Okay. True. Fair. Wow, that's already too much? You're kidding me. Oh my word, the amount of war score needed just to take a few provinces from them. Disgusting. Oh. Disgusting. Well. Okay. Yeah. That's... That's a lot. That is a lot. That's too much there. All right, this would be exactly 100-ish. Oh, my word. Maybe I'll take less land. And instead, I will put them into exorbitant debt. All right, now I need to take a little bit less from them. All right, if I don't take Dublin, there we go. 100 war score for this. That would seize from them 14,000 ducats. Well, let's see how well that works. I need to get 100% war score, though. Problem. Which might take a little while. And we're already 6.5 hours into stream. So you're kidding me. You're coming back? Wow. Way to take 9,000 casualties. And a lot of those are now my forces that are considered prisoners. I mean, now that I know where their armies are, this is certainly helping. Am I still spying on them? Let's make sure we are. Oh, did we lose this? No. Okay, well, let's make a new group. And let's put a whole bunch of... Oh, come on. There we go. Several of the... Oh, actually, we'll keep those. Let's put some of these hussars. Weakened ones. In a group here. Send those back to take York. That was a little dangerous. Oh, we don't have enough of that. All right. Oh, man, they got a little army back there. They're trying to avoid me. I don't blame them. I wonder what your war exhaustion is. Your stability is good. Usually war exhaustion does not get very high for defenders. They tend to do a pretty good job. Right, how you doing on military? Still doing really good. Well, France has done their part. I'm doing my part. All right, we need to come down here. We need to crush this group, crush that group, and then go and reinforce. Stop it! All right, we gotta go back. We gotta reinforce. And along the way, every chance we get. Oh, wait. Every chance we take, every breath you make, watch it. You make sure that we do the drill as well. Keep our stats up. We can use one more replenishment tick, so we'll wait. We did get access to the better military building, I believe. We do have the regimental camp. That's what it is. Yeah, we'll get those. All right, next one tick. Okay. If we can snake to their capital, yeah, let's do some assaults here and there. And maybe we can get a good engagement on this army here. We then do a trek to their capital. All right, losses on their side. How come I can't move? There's got to be a fort involved. That's what it is. It's a fort. Okay. Well, their manpower is much lower now, but they are recovering quite a bit. I'm just wondering how much money they're still. A lot of their stuff is completely sieged, so there's no way that they're surviving monetarily unless you still receive a significant number of your tax, even though territory is compromised. Severe trade crisis, or lose 1,000 gold. I swear. There's no way that they're still getting enough manpower. Like, if somebody has your territory under control, you shouldn't be getting the manpower still. Right. Should we go for London? Oh, we still have our manpower. I think we should. We'll wait a moment. All right. Pick him out. Quick siege. Yeah! We destroyed a shed load of art. Oops. My bad. Can we not refill the garrison? Is there no garrison to refill? Okay, well, I guess there's not. Well, now that we own their capital, that'll certainly put a damper on them. I feel so happy that we're actually beating the English. France certainly helped, but I would say that they didn't do any real damage. All right, to shave off more war score, we could do like a whole bunch of... No, we'll just lose all of our boats. I was gonna say that we could potentially blockade. I don't think that's gonna do much. Infiltration canceled. Well, now I have no idea where they are. Good thing I own more than half of their land. All right, we're going to head home and we're going to recover our manpower. There's 12,000 troops replenished. We need a little bit more, so we're gonna wait. Ah, France is actually on the mainland now. We almost have the war score to take what I want. But that's still so... It's just not enough. That's not enough to have defeated them. I must break them. Also, that's so expensive. All right. More invasions. This does mean, though, that the next time around, we should be even stronger. Now that we know we can defeat them. Please tell me that you're not in some economic crisis. And they invented whiskey. Nice. All right. As soon as we get this, we're gonna peace out. Gonna take what I want, which we can right now. That's as much as I can get. All right, can I get any other lands? That's too much. Too much. Too much. What about war reparations, huh? What am I making so then you have to pay me an obscene amount of money? Yeah. War reparations, exactly. Also, we could liberate some lands from them. Make them weak. $3,000 war score to make them a vassal. But it is clickable. Also humiliate them. Almost could I make the Pale a vassal. That would make this whole thing worth it if I could vassalize the Pale. 10, 12,000 monies. Is that really worth it? Or instead, should I take all of the Pale? I definitely want this little corridor here. This is very important. But... and that is a lot of money. Who was it that had all that pop? Ah, 256,000 pops. Yeah, I want that. Please and thank you. I could. I just need a little bit more war score. Good. And as soon as that's done, I'm going to end for the day. Because I'm nearing now 7 hours on stream. Which is probably some of the longest I've ever streamed. Well, it's not the longest. I've done 8 hours. It's a lot longer than I usually do. Now, I think I could get twice as much. No, I have to do it with Britain. I was going to do it with just the Pale, the like separate piece, but I don't think that works. Would leave the recipient to faction. Oh. This. I see. Well. Take that. Take those. And take Waterford. Take that. I could take this, but absorb the rest. How would it work? All right, give me like one more war score, please. I'll take one war score, please. Oh, there we go. That's 2 war score. There we go. It's some money. I mean, if I took a little less, I can force them to pay me a shed load of money. So I will. Victory is mine! We won! We won against Britain! Let's go! Oh, oh, that's so sweet. Sweet, sweet victory. Ah. All right, well, now that that's all taken care of, I think that's that. That's it. That's all she wrote. That's all there is. Army maintenance is insanely high due to reinforcements. Got it. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. 14,000. So Yeah. But the next month tick, I think we should now see our control is horrible. Yeah, that does need to be fixed. Anyways, that's it for today. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, feel free to follow the channel if you haven't already done so. But if you have, and you want to see more content while I'm not live, there is the YouTube page available. Clap silently. Thank you! Thank you! So, there's the Discord to join the community. There's the YouTube if you want to see more content. And there's the Ko-fi if you wish to support me financially, which I certainly would appreciate. You can also watch the VOD, that's true. We will be doing a raid here in just a moment, so do stick around for that. And that will be a quick raid because, boy, do I gotta go. I wasn't expecting it to go this long, but I couldn't not. Like, I gotta finish. And we did! We finally won against Britain. It took us only like 300 years to make it happen, but we did it. More like almost 400, but, you know, who's counting? Take care, everybody. I'll see you guys on Monday in Monday's Adventures.